Thank you, Mitzi, for all that you do. You are appreciated, ma'am. You look, you my number one moderator. Don't nobody do it like you, Missy. Don't get it twisted, okay? There may be imitators, but nobody can duplicate you, Missy. Love, love to you. Oh, let me put this up here. Good morning, Joe. How you doing? Okay. I don't know what is going on. Already, we starting our objective. Hey, butterflies, how you doing? That's all right. We, like I told you, I don't care if I had to come back on here 50 times. We gonna do these readings here. We gonna do them. All right. As long as y'all here, I'm gonna be here, and we gonna do this. I am good, Joe. Thank you for asking. Good morning. Good morning, AE. Okay, you said Cancer gonna get it. Y'all all finna get it. You look. Don't you see what we doing? All y'all finna get it. It ain't just Cancer. Spirit is in a spank some ass mood. Hey Ben, how you doing? Hey Jamie Angel, how you doing? I'm good, butterfly. I'm gonna adopt the Taurus energy today. What do you say? Fuck with the bull, you get the horns. Well, you ain't gotta fuck with this bull. You just gonna get the horns. Oh my God. I hope y'all are doing well. I'm glad to see all of y'all, my regulars. I love y'all. Like I said, it means a lot to me that y'all come on here like this. So please don't think that it don't. Like I told you, you help me just as much as I help you. Okay? So always remember that. You say you opened your door this morning to find a butterfly on your front steps. That's right. You're going through transformations. All of y'all are going through transformations. It's a beautiful thing. Like me, I see when I go out and walk, I see bird feathers on the ground everywhere. Like when I show y'all the cards with the bird feathers. I see them all over the ground in the morning. So Spirit talks to you. That's the way Spirit is talking to you, you know. They letting you know. Those of you that are doing your work, you're doing what you're supposed to do. Spirit is patting you on the back and telling you that they're very proud of the things that you're doing, the transformations that you're making, the love that you are cultivating for yourself, because that is what's going to create the changes you want, the type of relationships you want to have, the life you want to live. Okay? Like I said, this ain't no channel where you come in here and you just get the coast and you get everything you want. We don't do that up in here, okay? It ain't that type of thing, okay? If you want what you want, you're gonna have to buckle up, and what you say? What do they say? Buckle up, dig in, and do the work that you need to do. You said you found 2 feathers recently, a hawk and a crow. Okay. I don't know all that. I don't know what they call. Look, they could have just been city chicken feathers. You know what they call pigeons, city chickens, right? It could have just been them feathers. I don't know. You say you've been seeing a hummingbird every morning this past week. Like I told you, the birds for me represent spirit. So spirit comes to you in the 3D with things like that, with feathers, with dragonflies, with hummingbirds, with things like that, to let you know that you are not alone, even though you may feel like that at times, because I know this is not an easy path we are walking, but spirit is there. Spirit sees you. Spirit knows what's going on. Like I told you, they tell me, they know. I know who the fuck really working on themselves and who full of shit. I know. So, cause like I said, it's folks. That's always people like that. And like I said, all I'm saying is not to shame anybody. It's to get your ass in gear, because if you want certain things to happen in this lifetime, it's up to you. You have to put the work in. It's nothing. Nobody's gonna come to you with anything on a silver platter if you're not working for it. Not in this collective. Okay. All right. Let's see what's going on. Okay, welcome back to Leigh's Intuitive Tarot. My name is Leigh, and today we're going to do an all signs. We're going to see what it is you are ignoring when it comes to your love life. Okay, a lot of this is going to be about self-awareness, and because I feel like self-awareness is very important. Because a lot of times we don't see ourselves, and when I say that, I don't mean just negatively. I mean we don't see ourselves when it comes to the positive things as well. Because there's some of y'all up in here that's doing some beautiful things for yourself and making changes in your life, and you may not even see that. And so you may need to hear that information from spirit, right? And then on the other hand, it might be some of you in here that's dragging ass and you slacking, and you need to hear that shit too. You need to get that kick in the pants to tell you, hey, everybody need to shake every now and then. Even me. They get me too. I tell you that all the time, because you got to look at it. Y'all removed from the shit. I'm in between it. They write in my ear, right in my head, right in the cards every day. I told you, it be some days I pick up the cards and I shuffle them just to shuffle them. And then when the card fall, I be like, oh, spirit, we got to talk about this today. And they be like, yeah. Sometimes I'm reading y'all and they read me too in the cards. And I'm like, oh, they fucking talking to me. So like I said, don't ever think it's beyond the reader. Because I don't know about other readers, but I can tell you, for me, they get me too. It ain't just you. Okay? So hold on. I'm walking in a winter wonderland. It's freezing in here, but I don't care. I need it to be like this, because when I had to get an ass whooping, I get hot. So I need that air. I need to circulate that air. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see what's going on. Cancers. Y'all better enjoy it, Cancers, because you about to go to the end of the line next week. Next Thursday, you will be at the end of the line. So you better enjoy this. This is your second to last time in the front. And then Sunday is your last time as number 1. You will be at the end starting next Thursday. So enjoy. Okay, here we go. Let's see what's going on. Okay, Spirit. Okay. I'm going to start off with these. We're going to start off with these. Everybody's favorite, these cards.
Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started. Okay, Cancer. The card that fell for you, it says demanding. All right. It says you set impossible standards for your partner to meet. Be less demanding. Okay. Let's talk about this. Then we got the supersize me card. Okay. Let's talk about this. Do you see the dichotomy in these two things here? Look at what the supersize me card is saying, right? It's talking about you overindulging when it comes to you, right? But when it comes to your people, right? Your people you in relationships with, you set impossible standards for the people to meet. But you allow yourself to do certain things. But when it comes to other people, you don't allow that. Okay? These two things, it don't make no sense, Cancer. Okay? So what Spirit is trying to tell you is that this shit here, I tell you this all the time, these are blocks. Okay? You went through what you went through. You learned what it was you had to learn. But you have to understand that you are going to have to give people the benefit of the doubt when it comes to certain things about themselves. Okay? If at the end of the day, this person that steps into your life is showing up the way that they're supposed to show up, if they're doing all the things that they need to do, but they have quirks about themselves that may drive you nuts, you're going to have to learn how to give this person grace. Okay? Because at the end of the day, it's not about you checking off all the boxes that of what it is you want. It's about you being able to receive the love that you want and give the love that you want in return. Okay? Some of this shit, we making up stuff to put blocks in the way because of the old way we used to operate. That's why it's necessary for you to heal and do the things that you need to do, with yourself. But then when it comes to yourself, with the supersize me card, this could be your person. It don't have to be you, but it's showing up for you. So it says doing too much, excessive, or overindulgence. When it comes to you, you letting your shit slide a little bit is what Spirit is saying. Because Spirit is not saying you can't have the shit you like to eat. They not saying you can't eat it. They're telling you if it's food, because it's going to be different things for different people. Whatever this is for you, whatever this cotton candy represents for you, Spirit is telling you that, because you see it say supersize me, and it's a pun, because it's saying you supersizing and you're supersizing yourself at the same time. Okay, so I'm saying all of this to say this is not to shame anybody that's going through whatever it is they're going through, but I told you this reading is all about self-awareness. Okay, how you handling other people and how you're handling yourself. Okay, so you need to be thinking about this, Cancer, when you look at how you coming at other people, right? Expecting them to walk the line, but you allowing yourself, you giving yourself all the damn grace. And what Spirit is saying with this card is that you are hardly giving grace to the other person, right? Because like I said, I'm not talking about the dusties and crusties, the ones that have dragged you through the mud and done all kind of dirty shit to you. Not talking about them. Do whatever you got to do when it comes to them. But when it comes to your person, you're gonna have to learn to be right. If they, because I hear give it to me right, or don't give it to me at all. That's what I hear. So Spirit is telling you, you're gonna have to learn how to calm down, put the gun down, Cancer, when it comes to the new person. And you might need to pick the gun up a little bit when it comes to you. Okay? All right, let's get the reading. Hey, Elizabeth. It's sad to hear about those wildfires. I hope they're able to get them under control. Okay, so Cancer Spirit, what do they need to know? Okay. It's supposed to be like this? Or is it supposed to be like this? Like this? Okay, I'm just going to leave it like that and be clear about it. Okay, Cancer. This is about second chances, right? I feel like not just second chances in love. This is Scorpio energy. It's talking about second chances in all of the areas of your life with the Judgment card, right? This is about you putting an end to things that need to be ended, right? We're talking about, backstabbing, cheating, lying, all the things that people have done to you, violated boundaries, all of these things, right? With the Page of Pentacles, Earth sign or someone with a lot of Earth in their chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This is about you establishing stability. We talk about this all the time, right? I'm talking to the whole collective when I say this. All of us have had a problem with stability, and it started from when we were young. There was a lack of stability when it came to our lives as a child with our foundation, and because of that, we've tried to. It's a rickety foundation, so it's like you're trying to build on sand, right? You started off with a foundation made out of sand or made out of like some wood that wasn't stable and it's moving or whatever. And you've been trying to build on top of that your whole life and wondering why your relationships and things in your life keep crumbling and they keep failing. It's because you got to tear all this shit out, right? You got to tear all of this shit out and you have to start over. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. That's what this healing is that we talk about. It's about you going back to the past, Cancer, and realizing, okay, none of this was built on what it was supposed to be built on, the way that it was supposed to be built on, right? So you got to go back and do that. It's going to create a tower moment in your life, right? So either you got Cancer, you got Scorpio placements, your person could have Scorpio placements. I feel like both of you do, because we got two Scorpio cards here. We have the Tower and we have Judgment. Okay. So whoever it is your person is that you're dealing with, you both have Scorpio placements in your chart. I feel like it's not going to apply to everybody. Okay. So this is about you. If you want to have with the Knight of Wands, fire sign, or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, if you want to be able to step into the energy, right? Where you are able to step into this connection with this new person, to take the risk. If you want to have that strength to do that, it's going to require you to go back to the beginning and rip down this old foundation and be willing to rebuild it. Okay. Because I keep telling you, some of y'all have done that. And with this Ace of Pentacles, you have gotten this donut up to the top of the damn hill, and now it's time to let it go, and it's about to come into your life. This is like your person coming into your life with a long-term, stable, and committed connection. This could also represent the changes that are about to occur in your life, because you've done the work you need to do, and it's like you've done all the work, and so now all you got to do is chill out. You've done your part, and Spirit is saying, okay, we got it. They finna let this donut roll through your life and change all the things that need to be changed, but it's going to be in a good way. Okay. All right. Some of y'all with the Five of Cups, this could be for new people. It could be, some of y'all old people could be in this energy as well. This is talking about heartbreak, breakup, separation, crying over spilled milk. Okay. Some of y'all could be mourning. It doesn't have to be an old relationship you're mourning. You could be mourning your old sense of self. You could be mourning all of those things that you went through. Because that's what I keep trying to tell y'all. A lot of y'all been through all this hurt and pain, and you've been beat down and stuff, and you haven't allowed yourself to mourn what has happened to you. And nobody has come to you and said, Kantha, I know you had a hard life. Well, I do that. I know you had a hard life. Okay. And you had some crazy shit happen to you. Nobody's giving you that. I feel like a lot of y'all have been waiting on that. Somebody to come and just acknowledge the shit that you've been through. And some of y'all may be waiting on somebody to give you permission to mourn that. I'm giving you permission now. You need to do that, because you need to come to yourself and tell yourself these things and allow yourself to mourn what has happened to you. Because it's like when somebody, an actual person, passes away in your life, right? You can't move on from that without mourning it. And it's the same thing. It's like you're burying the old identity that you used to live, the one that you allowed, where you allowed people to take advantage of you and do all the things that they did because you just wanted to be loved. Like I said, there's no shame. We're not trying to shame you. We're just telling you, hey, it's time to move on. You know, it was what it was. Nobody, wants to continue to live a life like this. So you have to make these changes. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. All right. It's going to require you to balance out your life with the Two of Pentacles. It could be monetarily. I feel like for a lot of you, it's a lot of areas in your life, but it's nothing for you to get overwhelmed or be overwhelmed by. This is part of life. This is what you have to do. If you want to be in a different identity, you have to, with that, you have to come out and be like, hey, I got to look at all the areas of my life that are fucked up and I got to fix them. Because I keep telling you, a lot of y'all are going through this life. You're fucking unhappy, but you're not looking at why you're unhappy. It's your choices, okay? Because you're telling yourself, this is all it's going to be. I'm always going to be unhappy. I'm never going to be able to get what I want. And so life is showing you exactly what you're telling yourself, okay? So now is the time to go down, dig down deep and say, hey, if I could live the life of my dreams, what is it I would want, right? And so when you realize what that is, some of y'all may need to journal about it. You may, like I said, you can turn on the camera on your phone and talk about it. Whatever it is you need to do to get that information down, and then you pick one thing and start at it, start on it, start working on it, okay? Because it's just like when you in a dirty house and you got to clean that house, right? You can't get overwhelmed and be like, oh my God, this whole house is dirty. What am I going to do to clean it? Start with one room, start with one section, start with one corner. Just do it and just keep going. Okay. It's like when you go to the gym and you ain't been to the gym in a long time, right? You're looking at your body. You're like, okay, well, how do I get myself from here to there? You just have to start. And like I said, a lot of this shit is going to be trial and error. You may do one thing and decide, okay, that's not working. So I'm going to have to back up and go in another direction. There's nothing wrong with that. It's the fact that you're actually trying to do it. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. Judgment. Okay. So we got the SOS card showing up here. Reversed. Okay, let me see why this is coming up, because I feel like this is talking about you. I don't feel like it's talking about the Dusty and Crusty. Okay, I feel like what Spirit is telling you with this SOS card is that, this is an end to you needing somebody to come and rescue you and you needing somebody to come and save you. Okay, you can save yourself. You can rescue yourself. You don't need nobody to come in here and rescue you. This is what Spirit keeps telling you. You are stronger than you think you are, Cancer. Okay. So we got the infatuation card showing up here, right? So it says it feels electric, but remember, it's easy to mistake a new crush for love. Keep your heart in check while you ride the high. I tell you, when this person comes into your life, you still supposed to be working on yourself. You still need to be the center of your own world. You are just getting to know this person. I hear getting to know you, getting to know all about you. Like I said, take your time. Don't be rushing off and running off with this person. And to those of you that are in this Cancer collective, this ain't for everybody. So if this ain't your message, don't take it. Those of you that got Dusties and Crusties coming back and you don't understand the status quo, anybody that was fucking you over before, that has been gone for a while and is now trying to come back, ask yourself, where the fuck was this person at? Are they still in a relationship with somebody else? Because 9 times out of 10, that's what's going on. They never left the person or the people they was messing around with. Okay. And then also, this is talking about you need to understand that this person, all they're trying to do, they're not getting the same attention that they got from you. This person left. If they dropped you and left you, whatever happened to end your connection with this old Dusty and Crusty, they're coming back because they're mystified that you allowed them to leave and you didn't chase. So they're coming back to see if they can get you to chase, if they can get you to get back into this old crazy dance with them again. Okay. All right. Let's move on. Hey, how you doing, Mer? How you doing? So look, you about to step. Hey, your Empress. You're about to step into a new timeline with expecting, right? It says a new life is forming, ready or not. This changes the vibe, the stakes, the whole storylines. Some of you are going to step into a brand new relationship. You may end up having children if you're of childbearing age, or your person is, and that's what the both of you want. There are going to be crazy, beautiful changes happening. When I say crazy, I mean crazy in a good way. Okay. So I'm saying all of this to say, you got to be ready to sustain these changes, but you're not going to be able to sustain them if you're not doing the things you need to do to show up the way that you need to show up. Because like I told you, that's why the Dusty and Crusty is coming back, because you need to be challenged. Spirit wants to see if you're really gonna walk your talk. Because a lot of people, it's easy for people to say, oh, I'm not gonna do this, I'm not gonna do this, I'm not gonna do that. Because we do that all the time, right? Everybody watch other people go through things and we like, oh, well, if that was me, you know, I would do this, I would do this, I would do that. Nobody ever truly knows. We all do that, because I say that too. Nobody ever truly knows what they're going to do in a situation until they're placed in it. That is why this person is coming back, and you're going to have to show Spirit that what you are saying what you mean, and you mean what you say. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's retrograde. So they love to spin the block when it's retrograde. Okay. I have many people in the comments telling me, in the comments of the videos, telling me that they got Dusties and Crusties coming back, and oh, you know, they don't understand why. I'm like, oh, I understand why. Because they playing games. They want to pull you back into the same old shit. And they trying to test the waters to see if you going to be dumb enough to go back in there with them. You know, let me see. Because I was, you know, and then a lot of it is whatever you was giving this person, this is everybody. Whatever the fuck it is you was giving this person, they probably done been out there with other people and realized that your supply is the best supply there is, because it's divine feminine, divine masculine supply. Okay. You got the best supply. Okay. And I'm not talking about get your mind out the gut. I'm not talking about like that. Okay. So I'm saying all of this to say that you got to see it for what it is. Okay. And then you have to remember, how did I feel? How did this person treat me? There was no putting nobody on no fucking pedestal unless it was you putting them on a pedestal. There was nobody loving nobody unless it was you loving them. All of this shit was one-sided. So you gotta remember those things. That's why Spirit will not stop talking about this person, because you need to remember this shit for when they walk back in. Because you know, as an empath and as a part of this collective, that we like to give people fucking grace that don't fucking deserve it. And if you disagree with that statement, those of you that haven't walked away from people you know you need to walk away from. I'm not talking about the Dusty and Crusty. I'm talking about family members and friends. That's a perfect demonstration of what I'm talking about now. Those of you that you know there's somebody in your life you need to fucking walk away from, and you haven't fucking done it. We like to give motherfuckers grace that don't deserve it. It doesn't matter if you got the same blood. Don't matter if it's the same DNA. Don't matter none of that. If anybody that is not treating you the way you fucking deserve to be treated, gotta go. I keep telling you that. They gotta go, because they are pulling you down. They're holding your energy down, and they're stopping the things that you truly want to come into your life. They're stopping them from coming in. So if you care enough about somebody that much that you want your life to continue to be fucked up, you got free will. You can do whatever you want to do. Okay. But I keep telling you, every time I read, I get the same messages. There's a lot of y'all out in here that ain't walking away from who the fuck you need to walk away from. You're not doing what you're supposed to do. You're not healing yourself. It ain't everybody. Those of you, if you getting triggered about what the fuck I say, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. So if you know you're not showing up the way you should, you know you're not walking away from who you need to walk away from, you know you're not doing the things you're not supposed that you need to be doing, don't be cussing and fussing and screaming at nobody that your soulmate ain't fucking knocking on your door, baby. Because they not gonna come. Why would, think about it. If it was you and your person wasn't doing what the fuck they were supposed to do, who wants to be in a relationship with somebody who lets everybody walk all over them? Who wants to be in a relationship with somebody who will not let go of people that are pretty much telling you fuck you every day by the way that they treat you? Who the fuck wants to be in a relationship with somebody who don't love themselves enough to put themselves before everybody? Like, what is that? Like I said, anybody that's trying to tell you you are wrong for loving yourself and putting yourself first, they can get fucked. They can get fucked. That is somebody that is trying to stop you from stepping into your greatness, stepping into what it is you deserve, stepping into what it is that you've always wanted to have and what you've always deserved. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Stop letting these motherfuckers around you brainwash you, okay? Some of y'all are trying to change these fucking people and convince yourselves that if you love them enough, if you there long enough, if you sit there long enough, one day you gonna wake up and they gonna miraculously be a different person. Lies. The lies you fucking tell yourself. Okay? It's enough of that. Stop. Look, I keep telling y'all, we talk about potential all the time. And when I talk about potential, I ain't just talking about the relationships, the romantic relationships. I told you, we've been past this being a channel that's just talking about romantic love. We talking about all types of love up in here. Okay? So if you got people in your life that are not stepping up to the fucking plate, but they expect your ass to do it, what kind of shit is that? If you feeling one-sided, you feel bad when you interact with somebody, you beating yourself up because why did I let this person do this? I should have did better. I shouldn't have let them do what they did to me and all this stuff. If you having these type of conversations with yourself when you done dealing with somebody, them the motherfuckers you need to walk away from. Those are the people you need to walk away from. Because I keep telling you, somebody that wants the best for you is not going to try to hinder you like that in any type of way. They would step away before they allow your life to go down the drain because of them. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. That's true selflessness. Okay. If we want to talk about being selfless, that's true selflessness. Somebody having the self-awareness to know I am not a positive force in your life at this time. So I'm going to have to pull away. That's somebody that truly fucking loves you. Somebody that's saying, yeah, I'm fucked up, but I'm going to be here anyway. Selfish as the fucking day is long, but will tell you selfish if you turn away from them and don't want to put up with their shit. So, hey, Godfrey, how you doing? Hey, your Empress everything. Hey, Lachey. So, some of y'all, it's time. It's time for you to wake the fuck up. It's time for you to wake the fuck up. You want these changes. I keep telling you, there is nothing easy about the shit we talk about up in here. Okay? I've never sat here and told you it's easy to walk away from somebody. Never told you none of that stuff. But it's time for you to come to Jesus and realize what the fuck it is you got to do and for you to fucking do it. Because that's what's telling me where your level of self-love is. If you haven't walked away from who you need to walk away from, you don't love yourself enough. If you still, those of you new people that still, or hell, it could be some old people because everybody ain't going to tell you everything that's going on, right? So even new or old, if you still entertaining thoughts about going back to the dusty and crusty, you don't love yourself enough. Because I'm like, anybody that would want to do that feels the need to do that, you ain't there yet. You ain't there yet. Because I keep telling you, why you think I am the way I am? It's because I love myself that much to where I'm like, ain't nobody finna come up in here and mistreat me. Okay? Because like I said, we all want to have people in our lives that have our back, but we got to have our own back first, you know? Okay. Like I said, if I gotta come back 50 times, we just gonna keep on until we get it. Those of you that are watching this, the replay, you just gonna have to fast forward through the black parts, because I'm not gonna stop. Like I said, this internet here is garbage, but I'm still gonna do my job, because that's what I'm here to do. I'm not gonna stop, and that's why you see I'm showing you too with what I'm going through. Okay, you can't just say, because like I said, if that was the case, y'all wouldn't have got none of these reads that happened this week. You wouldn't have got none of them, because the internet been going down all week, and I'm not putting up reads like that just to give y'all a messed up experience. You know I don't do that. I'm saying I'm using what's going on with me as an example to show you, right? This thing can go down 50 times. I'm gonna keep coming back until I get to Gemini and finish these damn reads, because nobody's gonna stop me from saying what I gotta say, and nobody's gonna stop me from doing what I came here to do. And you need to be that same way. You need to be relentless when it comes to you and the things that you need to do for yourself. Because like I said, you want people to show up in your life and be relentless about you, you're gonna have to do it for yourself. It may not sound sexy, it may not sound beautiful, it may not sound like the fucking fairy tale that everybody tell us about life or whatever, but oh well, this is what it is. And if you want your shit to change, baby, you're going to have to make these changes. You're going to have to do these things. It's going to have to become sexy to you. It's going to have to become beautiful to you. It's going to have to become all those things that I keep telling you, all those things you put on these other people, it's going to have to become all of that stuff for you. Okay? Like I said, going to the gym. Think about the people that go to the gym. They have to make it beautiful. They have to make it sexy. They have to make it a habit. They have to do all these things. Okay, you don't wake up and come out of the womb and just start going to the gym. It has to become a habit. It has to start somewhere. The self-love has to start somewhere, right? The putting yourself first has to start somewhere. Okay, the discernment, that's the most important, one of the most important things. It has to start somewhere. You can't continue to operate as the person you used to be and think you about to step into a healthy relationship, because I keep telling you, new levels, new devils. You stepping into a healthy relationship, you're gonna have to be on your P's and Q's. You're gonna have to take care of your body, whatever that means to you. Okay, you're gonna have to put yourself and your needs first, because you got somebody else there too, right? You got to think about, you don't want nobody that's laying up in the bed and got a big belly or whatever the fuck, and is like burping and shit and like, oh, I ain't gonna do this, I ain't gonna do that or whatever. You don't want that. So if you don't want that, you can't be giving that to the other person. And it shouldn't even be about them anyway. It should be about, this is me. How am I showing up, right? How am I showing up? Because let me tell you something. Hey, thank you. I don't know. Was it Al XL? Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. So I'm saying all this to say, hey Melody, hey Marva. So you say, nah, I'll give you a whole message. They put let me know that, Lachey. So I'm saying all this to say, let me give you an example. I've had people, right? Because you notice I started braiding my hair. Those of you the old heads that used to watch me back in the day, I used to wear my hair differently, right? So lately, I make sure I get my hair done, right? Do you realize that I've had people that try to stop me from getting my hair done because they don't want me to look a certain way or whatever, because they don't like it? I'm like, what kind of stuff is that? I'm proud to see other women and other men who love themselves and take care of themselves like that. And that's willing, because to me, that's showing self-love, right? If you, whatever way that makes you feel good, everybody's not a girly girl or, that guy that whatever, but it's whatever makes you feel manly or whatever it makes you feel like a woman. You got to do those things so you can show up in the energy that you want to show up in. Okay. And a lot of people don't understand that. And there will be people that if you're making changes and you're not showing up the way you used to show up, because they won't put your ass in a box, you got to let them go, because you need to be free to make whatever changes you need to make at whatever times you need to make them, and fuck anybody that got a problem with it, because this is your life. And Spirit is saying, live your life, because so you need to be living your life to the best. To the best. Like I told you, some of y'all been wanting to travel all your life, and you fucking sitting there and you not doing nothing. You not making no plans. You not doing no stuff. You not doing, you know what I'm saying? You got to start to kick yourself in the butt and do the things that you need to do. See, here it goes, getting hot. You gotta start to kick yourself in the butt and do the things you need to do to take care of you. Because I keep telling you, the better you treat yourself, the better you gonna show up when this person shows up for you. Okay, you have to feed yourself in all the ways you need to feed yourself if you want to be happy and you want to live the type of life you want to live. Okay, so I'm saying all of this to say this shouldn't be some hard slog. You got to figure out how to make it fun. What are the things that you always wanted to do? What kind of life have you always wanted to live? And you start to make movements towards that. And it could be some simple shit. Like if you like to dance, I'd be like, damn it, every day for 30 minutes, I'm going to dance. If it make you feel good, like if it's something that sets the tone for you, be like, when I wake up in the morning, I'm going to turn on the damn music, and for 30 fucking minutes, I ain't worrying about nobody but me. And I'm going to dance, and I'm going to shake my tail feather and do whatever, whether other people say you are a good dancer or not, that's not the point. It's how it makes you feel, right? If it makes you feel good to get your hair done, to get your nails done, to take care of yourself, guys or girls, because guys get pedicures and manicures too. Nothing wrong with that. If it makes you feel good and you feel like you walking on sunshine because you doing all these things for yourself, continue to do it. It's only going to elevate you and make you better. It's going to make you love yourself the way you're supposed to love yourself. And like I said, it keeps the bar up here. So when these other motherfuckers come in with the love bombing and the lies and all this shit, you see straight through them because you know how you're supposed to be treated because you treat yourself that way. That's what I keep trying to tell you. It's what I keep trying to tell you. Okay, so I'm saying all of this to say, live your life. Stop waiting on motherfuckers. I keep telling you, stop waiting on people. Live your life. Because like I said, you living your life is not going to stop this person, the new person, from coming in. It's going to draw them. It's going to draw them to you faster because you're not focusing on them. You focusing on yourself. What I'm teaching you to do. What I'm teaching you to do here is what you're going to be doing when you're in a relationship with the person. You're not going to be like this when they come in. You're not going to be like, oh, you know, and you neglecting yourself. You dirty. You ain't did nothing to your hair. You know what I'm saying? Your teeth, you ain't brushing your teeth. You know what I'm saying? We not living like that. It's not that type of thing. This connection has to become normal to you. And one of the ways you normalize it is by normalizing you taking care of yourself on a regular basis. Okay? That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Okay? All right. Okay, Cancer. Come on, let's go. See, look, Spirit, look what Spirit is telling you is coming. This was in the deck. I didn't even see it when I was shuffling. So the Bonnie to your Clyde, the Clyde to your Bonnie, it's coming. It says ride or die, us against the world, dedicated partnership. So if you want this, you're going to have to get this to yourself. You're going to have to Thelma and Louise for yourself. You're going to have to Bonnie and Clyde for yourself. You're going to have to ride or die for yourself. You can't throw yourself to the wolves or throw yourself under the bus and expect somebody to come in and be like, oh, I'm going to treat you like the king or the queen you are when you're not doing that to yourself. That don't make no sense. Okay, let's move on. Oh, thank you, Kevin. Hey, Kevin, I ain't see you coming here. You slid up in here. I see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope all of y'all are doing well. I hope you all having a good week. It's the end. You're almost at the end. Okay. So, look, we got the Hermit showing up here at Cancer, but it's reversed. Hold on. Let me see why this is showing up like this. Okay. It's being clarified by this Dusty and Crusty. Okay, I feel like you are trying to heal yourself. You're trying to come out of what it is you're trying to come out of, like whatever old ways that kept you down. And this person is trying to stop you from doing what it is you need to do. I feel like that's what Spirit is saying. Okay, so you can't let that happen. You cannot let that happen. You got to dig in and be like, this is my new life. Like I keep telling you, all this stuff you doing, this is your new identity. You're not just doing this just for now. And then when the person come in, you're going to go back to the old way. You said, no, who the fuck want to be that person? Let's talk about that old person. I'm talking about us. I ain't talking about the old Dusty Chris. Ain't nobody don't give a fuck about them. You used to be a doormat. You used to let people talk all over you too, probably. because I didn't mean to say that. I was about to say walk all over you. And so spirit, I guess for some of y'all, that's what it was too. You let people walk all over you, right? You let people shame you and make you feel bad. Tell you that you was needy just because you were loving somebody 100% the way you were supposed to. Let me explain this to you. Those of you that were giving your all, you supposed to do that. There was nothing wrong with you doing that. What I'm telling you was wrong was who the fuck you was doing it to. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. You should never, because I hear Mariah Carey in my head, I give my all to have. That's what I hear in my head. So you're supposed to be giving your all. That's what Spirit is saying. But you just ain't supposed to be giving it to everybody. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Because we was out here, love. And I'm not trying to make because I was like that too. We was all doing that because we like, who is going to love me, right? I want to be loved. Who is going to love me? Why am I out here giving love to these people and they ain't fucking giving it back, right? But like I told you, it's like when you go to the car lot, you don't look at every car on the lot. A lot of y'all already do your research right before you go. You know what it is that fits for you, what fits with your life, what fits with the type of person, the way you drive and what you're looking for and stuff like that. So it needs to be the same thing when it comes to the people that you fucking entertain. That's why we making the list, right? I need somebody that's going to show up on a regular basis. Somebody that sees my efforts and it's like, giving back to me just as much as I give to them. We talking about those types of things. We not talking about, somebody that, what is it? That's the finest thing walking or whatever. Everybody wants somebody that they find attractive. There's nothing wrong with that. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't put that on your list, but it need to be at the fucking bottom of the list. Okay. Because I told you the person that Spirit is bringing in, you going to find this person attractive. It's just not going to be somebody that you normally would pick right off the bat. Oh, hold on. I forgot about this. I'm supposed to read this to all of y'all. This is for all of y'all. It ain't just for Cancer. Because this was in my comments the other day. Okay, this is somebody. Okay. This woman says, trust me, it's worth it. I finally found the love of my life that I've been manifesting and praying for. I had to learn from my mistakes, heal, and stop investing in the wrong men. Okay. She says, I put up the right boundaries and didn't tolerate mistreatment. I stayed single and stopped thinking about any relationship. Now he's here. And she's saying that they the same sign, right? At the beginning of their season, they're like around the birthdays around the same time. Okay. So they're saying we both just laughed because we think, do, and carry on alike. I can't even believe it sometimes. He says the same thing, the male version of me. We went through the same things. He's not my typical person that I'll ever date, but I don't care. When you've been through so much with guys that have been your type and that have done you so wrong, all you care about is how someone treats you, and he treats me like a queen. What a breath of fresh air. I thought maybe it's not meant for me to have real love, because I'm almost 50 and I felt like God wanted me to be alone for the rest of my life, but no, he needed me to change some things about myself. We sometimes think the other person is the problem when God wants us to learn some things as well to prepare us for who he has for us. Okay. So she's telling you there's hope. Just put in the work. Okay. All the shit I fucking tell you, every fucking thing I tell you up in here. So I'm saying all of this to say it can happen, but you gotta be, I keep telling you, you gotta be relentless, right? You don't go to the fucking car lot and you asking for a specific car or a car that's on a certain level. And like, say you want a Toyota, right? And the salesman keep trying to sell you a fucking Lamborghini, and you like, motherfucker, I don't want that. This is what I want right here. Okay, so that's the way you got to be when it comes to your love life. I want somebody that's gonna fucking treat me like this. Hold on. Every time I get ready to read, they won't talk. They won't call me. Call back. Okay. You got to be the same way when it comes to your love life. I don't want Dusty and Crusty no more. I want somebody who gonna show up for me every day and's gonna do all these things that I do for other people. And so you got to hold out. I need a hero. I'm holding up for the hero to the end of the night. That's what I hear. So you need to hold out. You okay. All right. So, like I said, if somebody's trying to push some other shit in your face that you don't want, you like, no, that's not what I asked for, right? So you got look, let me tell you this. Y'all that talk about you gonna be a 40, you gonna be 60. Okay. I hear you. But let me tell you like this. It ain't over until you breathe that last breath and you're no longer in this body. That's when it's too late. It's never too late. If you up in here, this stuff is resonating with you, spirit is telling you, don't matter how old you are, that's nothing. Okay. So that's nothing. It's neither here nor there. You got to stop listening to the societal bullshit. Okay. Life is not over when you get 40. Life is not over when you're 50. Life is not over when you're 60. Life is not over when you're 70. Let me give you an example. My grandmother lived to be 97, almost 100 years old. Life is not over until you leave the body. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's what you make it. And as long as you still here, you still breathing, you got a way, because there's somebody in this collective that just met the love of their life and they're in their 60s. So I'm saying all of this to say it ain't ever over. Maybe there was lessons that you had to learn, lessons your person had to learn. You come together when you supposed to come together. It don't make it no less sweeter. You ain't gonna say, oh, well, you didn't come 20 years ago, so I just can't be with you now. No, you gotta let all that go. It don't matter. Stop listening to these things. And I keep telling y'all, stop letting people shame you because you're single. So what? There are plenty of people that are in relationships that are getting dragged, that are miserable, right? That look at all these people out here in society that's doing things. You know what I mean? Unaliving their spouses and stuff like that because they unhappy, right? I don't know about y'all. I'd rather be by myself, okay, than to be going through some stuff like that. So I'm saying all of this to say, this is about you standing tall and standing proud in your energy and who you are, and realizing you got to stop settling. Because if you keep settling, you're going to keep on getting what you got. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. So like I hear it again. I need a hero. I'm holding out for the hero to the end of the night. Okay. So that's the way you got to be. And you can't let nobody stop you from getting what it is that you want. And I guess there's going to be some people that care about you that's going to try to steer you away from what it is you're trying to do, because to them, they looking at it from their point of view. I still tell you, don't listen, because this is your life. It's what it is. What do you want? What's going to make you happy? That's what it is at the end of the day. Okay. All right. Okay. So like I said, then we got blocked passion showing up here, Cancer. Okay. So it's like, this is what this person wants you to remain unhealed. This is what Spirit is trying to tell you. This old person, and anybody, any dusty and crusty, whether they're new or they're old, They want you to be unhealed. They want to come in, take no accountability. They want you to block yourself off so you won't let the right people in. You won't have the type of life you want to have, so that they can move in and out as they please. Okay. Next card we have here is the Eight of Pentacles. So I feel like this is where a lot of you are. You are doing the work on yourself. And like I said, you should be proud. I told y'all at the beginning, Spirit is telling you, though, if you're doing the work you need to do, doing what you're supposed to do, Spirit is telling you they are proud of you and you need to keep it up. Keep doing the things you need to do. Okay. All right. We got the walking away card showing up here. I hear CC Peniston. You can just go, walk on, keep on. That's what I hear, right? So walk on, walk away from who you need to walk away from, even if you are married to this person, right? I'm not trying to trivialize marriage, but the wrong person is the wrong person. I don't care if it's a long-term committed relationship, if you just dating the person, or if it is marriage. If they the wrong person, they are the wrong person. They are blocking you from being who you're supposed to be with, and you are blocking them from the same thing. Okay. So you need to be, the part of doing the work is walking away from things that no longer serve you. And I told you, don't have to be no love relationship. Could be a work situation. Could be something, with your money, with your career. It could be something with, like I said, family and frenemies, right? So look at what Spirit is telling you. If you do the work, they telling you straight up, I cannot fucking make it up. If you do the work, right? It's Eight of Pentacles. If you do the work, if you walk away from who you need to walk away from, this is what is going to happen for you. You're going to be making bank. You're going to get rewards for doing the things that you need to do for yourself. Okay. So I'm saying all of this to say, it's up to you. So if you ain't got no money or your shit ain't going the way you want it to go, look at what you're not doing. Because I keep telling you, when you start slacking, your shit can start to take off. But if you start slacking, it's gonna grind to a fucking halt. Because Spirit is saying, they saying what they saying, and they meaning what they say. So either you pick up what they putting down and do the work you need to do, or it's just gonna be what it's gonna be. Hey JP, how you doing? So this is Spirit's message to a lot of you. You may be unaware of that. I keep telling you all this all the time. If you want what you want, you're gonna have to put in the damn work. Whether it's healing yourself, walking away from people, whatever it is you got to do. Okay. All right. Last card. We got the 10 of Wands here, right? I hear bag lady, bag man. Okay. You going to miss your bus. You can't hurry up because you got too much stuff. Time to let this shit go. Let it go. Some of y'all hanging on to some shit that other motherfuckers did to you. And they off messing around with other people. They ain't even thinking about you. They don't even care about what they did. So think about that. You hanging on to this shit. And the people, I told you, they don't even remember what they did, or if they remember, they don't care. So why are you hanging on to it? Some of y'all are telling yourselves, oh, you waiting on somebody to come back and apologize or whatever. I told you, this is what you do. If you waiting on, you need somebody, you feel like you need apology for closure, this is what you do. Close your eyes and imagine the motherfucker that did what they did to you in your mind, and imagine them crying and just apologize. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cancer, or whoever you are. Oh, Cancer, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Keep repeating it over and over again until you're ready to let it go. That is a way you can get your own closure. Okay? You're going to have to figure out a way to give it to yourself, because some of us been waiting decades for somebody to fucking apologize, and they still hadn't done it yet. Don't put your life on hold for nobody else. I keep telling you. Like Spirit is telling you, let go of these false connections. And just because it's a man and a woman on this fucking card, it don't have to be no romantic connection. Some of y'all, it's family, it's friends, it's work situations that you need to let go of. Some of y'all got bosses that are treating you like fucking gum under the bottom, or shit under the bottom of their shoes, and you're letting it happen. Okay, this is about you stepping out of that energy where you're not around people who misunderstand you, where because all of us, we be saying that they just don't fucking understand, they just don't fucking get it, right? So if you want to find people who understand you, who are a part of the same soul tribe, who get where you coming from, you gotta let go of the fucking old. You gotta let it go. You have to let it go. You got to stop being the bag lady. You got to stop being the bag man, because we were not meant, I keep telling you, to hang on to this shit. We were only supposed to get the look. I can't fucking make it up. I can't make it up. What the damn cards? Bye, Felicia. Bye, Frank. Okay. Bye, Phineas. Whatever they fucking name is. Right? Peace out. Thank you. Next. Leaving and not caring. Okay. You gotta find it. Dig down deep and find that no fucks to give attitude and just move on. You ain't gotta cuss them out. You ain't gotta say all kind of crazy. You ain't gotta do that. If it hadn't gotten to that point for you, you don't have to do that. You could just be like, this ain't working for me. You know, I always love you, but I gotta go. Bye. You can do it like that. Okay? But like I said, you got it. That's right. Bye, Felix. That's right. Whatever fuck their name is. Bye. We moving on. We're not doing this no more. Because this is not, I keep telling you, it's not about somebody else's fucking comfort. Y'all got to stop worrying about trying to make somebody else comfortable. The only person you need to be making comfortable right now is yourself. And when you get into a relationship with this new person, y'all making each other comfortable. That's what we talking about. None of this other bullshit. Because if these old people, these old Dusties and Crusts was making you feel comfortable, you fucking wouldn't be here, right? I'm trying to get you to see. Okay, Cancer. Okay, let's talk about the body shame. You are who you are at this time. If it's a issue of not enough weight or too much weight, it can be changed. Okay, just because you are whatever size you are now and you are not happy with it, Spirit is telling you it is something that can be changed. It is not a forever thing. Okay. So I'm saying all of this to say, it says you feel unattractive to others. Work on accepting yourself, flaws and all. Like I say, you got to love the baby from head to toe. You got to love the baby from head to toe. Because I told you, it's like in this collective, all of the most difficult things to do, that's what we're being taught. That's what we have to learn, how to love ourselves to the exclusion of all else, how to not put other people's feelings before our own. All of these things we got to do, right? How to not take no shit off of nobody else, how to set these boundaries and push back if somebody fucking push against us. It's like everything that is like the most difficult thing, right? We got to learn how to do it. So you might as well just fucking hunker down and fucking do it. But this right here is a non-negotiable. You need to learn how to love your fucking self, because if you never know, even if you're the most beautiful thing that's walking the earth right now, anything can happen to anybody. So you need to start implementing that self-love, because that's bullshit. How do you want this other person to love you? You want this other person to be saying shit about your body and I don't know, and you don't want that, right? So if you don't want that, stop doing that to yourself. Stop rejecting yourself, and then you won't get rejected by others, right? Stop rejecting yourself, and then you won't get rejected by others, because that's what this is. You're telling yourself that you're not fucking good enough the way you are. Okay? And I keep telling you, what did that girl just say? What did she say? Let me pull it up again to get to the point that I'm trying to make for you. He is not my typical person that I would ever date, but I don't care. Do you hear that? I don't care. Because this person treats them like a queen. So at the end of the day, all that other shit, all that is fucking shit we use to block ourselves from having exactly what it is that we all want and need. Okay? So, stop. This is the baby. This is the one person you don't ever fucking do that to, right? You don't ever do this to yourself. Then we got two passives showing up here. It says, take initiative to meet someone and to keep the passion ignited. So this is about you doing your part, Cancer, when your person comes in, okay? You can't keep, that's why you got to let go of this shit from the past. Because some of y'all, if you're not careful, this person's going to come in and you're going to slip back into that old shit. Because you didn't clear out what you needed to clear out, and you're gonna end up pushing this person away because you don't want to let go of whatever these motherfuckers did to you. Okay, some of y'all, I feel like it's almost like, let's do it like this. Somebody that has let's say somebody that's an emotional eater. When you talk to people who are emotional eaters, right? One of the things you'll hear them say is, if I take the food away, what do I have left? So I'm saying all this to say, for some of you, it's a situation of, if I take away all my hurt and pain, the stories I've been telling myself all my life, what do I have left? Right? Some of y'all, that's what it is. And so if that's what it is, you're gonna have to, that's why I told you to self-love. You're gonna find something else. Start to tell yourself that, the things that you know about yourself that are good. If you somebody where you're very articulate, you're a very good speaker, start with that. You're an amazing speaker. I love it about you. I love it about you, Leigh, or whatever. Say whatever it is you want to say about yourself. You are so loyal. When you get in a relationship with somebody, whether it's a friend or it's a family member, or whatever it is, you have somebody back, unlike anybody else that I've ever known. I love that about you. Start with little things and snowball it. Start to tell yourself all these amazing things about yourself, because you didn't come into this lifetime with that shit you carrying around, right? The things that these people did to you, these things happen in this lifetime. So you're going to have to learn how to let that shit go and understand you can have an identity without the pain. You can have an identity without the damn food. You have an identity without the body shame, whatever it is that you got going on. Okay? All right. Let's move on, because we be here. Look, I'm like an hour in and I'm still talking to Cancer. Hold on. Let's get some messages. Let's see what your person want to tell you. You say you want the treatment, Lachey. You want the good treatment. You don't want the cute one everybody else wants. Yeah. And then a lot of times, this ain't everybody, because it's plenty of, I feel like, attractive people out there that really are good people inside, but nobody, they just see the way they look and they assume because stereotypes, they assume, they probably just all in love with themselves and all this, because they've done like studies, like really beautiful women and really handsome men. They interviewed them, and some of them talk about how nobody will approach them because they so good looking to everybody. Okay, I'm back. So like I said, they have done studies, and the people say that a lot of people don't approach them because they assume stereotypically, because they look so good, till everybody's intimidated. They don't talk to them, so nobody talks to them, because everybody assumes that somebody else has already talked to them. So it ends up being a thing where nobody talks to them. So I'm saying all of this to say that you can't always judge the damn book by its cover. Just like you got people that are, you know, that are most beautiful thing walking in there. I told you their soul is black inside. You got ones that are like that are really nice, but nobody ever takes the time to get to know them. Okay. But like I told you, you will be attracted to your person that spirit brings into your life. But it's up to, you know, it's up to you what you do when you get into this connection with this person. You have to give people a chance, just like a lot of y'all want people to give you a chance, right? And you feel like people put you in a box and say, oh, they this and oh, they that and all this, right? Okay, so we got deep down, it says, my intentions with you have always been pure. Then we have, I can feel your presence even though we're apart, okay? All right, let's get this oracle card, because I've been on y'all for, woo. Okay, codependency. It says addictions are affecting your romantic life. This card fell out, the addictions card in this other deck fell out when I was shuffling. Let me see if I can find it with the pills all on it. It was saying addiction. So some of y'all, you codependent. You are codependent and you got to get over that before you can get into a relationship with your person. This card, this is what fell. And so you got to get over that before you get it, because that is mad unhealthy to be codependent. Okay. And I told you, all of this stuff was taught. We learned this as a child, but it's up to you to break it. You have to break the cycle, because if you don't break the cycle, it's just going to perpetuate. Okay. All right. Okay, Cancer. That was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, link in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box as well. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. I was with y'all for a long time. I ain't mean for that to happen, but gotta say what I gotta say. Okay, love y'all. My crabs. Hang on in there. Okay, big cats. Y'all was waiting patiently. Your turn is coming. You're welcome, your Empress, everything. Your turn is coming. Your season is about to be here. I know y'all are excited. Hold on. Let me pull these cards and let me see what Spirit wants to tell you. Okay. Oh, I know what I pulled, but I was like, wait a minute, I didn't pull these. This is what I pulled. Okay, who is this one? Okay, Leo. I said, I hope you're having a good week. Say, go big cats. Like I said, your emoji, I think I love y'all emojis the best, the Leo emoji. I think it is so cute. That's why I always gotta make sure I pull it up. I like that little lion. It's cute, the little lion head. Okay, Leo, we got burned out. It says you feel emotionally burned out right now, emotionally. Okay, some of you, it could be work as well, or it could be work that's emotionally burning you out. It says retreat and recover before continuing. Okay, because like I told you, you all like to give it all. It's a beautiful thing. Good morning, Victoria. You like to give it all, and it's a beautiful thing. But I told you, you got to be the right person, because I hear Mariah Carey, I give my all to have, right? And it's, look, it's this motherfucker, the one that you ghosted, or that ghosted you, make it fit, that's trying to come back, didn't give you no closure, whatever, that's trying to come back. And they, like I said, they want to catch you with your pants down. They want to catch you when you like this, so that they can try to dig their way back in, because they know when you 100%. But I feel like most of you, even now, you like, nah, bitch, no. Okay, but like I keep telling you, the reason why they coming back is because we all like to say what the fuck we would do in that situation, but it is time for us to show it, right? Show and prove. That's what Spirit is saying. Show and prove. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so we got emotional support. Spirit is telling you have emotional support coming. It says now is the time to check in with your emotions, and that you got a partner coming. Some of you may need to check in with your partner's thoughts and feelings, because some of y'all are already in a relationship with your person. Okay, Then we have courting showing up here. It says this period of development towards a romantic relationship is important. This time will help you both see if marriage is in the cards. That's why Spirit is asking you to move slowly, because you got to see who this person is, and they got to see who you are, Leo. Okay. All right. Some of y'all got Cancer placements because I was about to call you Cancer. Okay. Let's get this moving. Yeah, they testing it. They trying to see if they can get back in and taking your temperature. Had somebody today in the comments that was saying that somebody that had been gone, that left them a year ago, is now coming back. And I say, well, are you is the person in a relationship? Yeah. I'm like, okay, if they're in a relationship, you don't deserve that. If you single, y'all, all of y'all, if you are single and somebody's coming back to you, and your intuition, even if they telling you that that they're single, if your intuition is telling you that that's not true, then you need to leave that motherfucker alone. Okay? Because somebody that don't have good intentions, they not gonna tell you the truth. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck what you think. They just want you. They just want what they want when they want it. And you gotta stop allowing that to happen. Because like I said, it's a game. It is a game to these people to do the shit that they doing. What's like this? Okay. This one's supposed to be like this? All right. Okay. So overall energy. That's right. No overgive. We're not doing that no more. Like I said, the more you work on yourself, I said, I be working on myself, and I be looking at these things, and I'm like, oh my God. It's like you see through the eyes of like you a completely different person looking at this shit now. You're like, oh, I used to do this, I used to do this, I used to do that. Not no more. Not no more, buddy. Okay? So we got the 4 of Wands showing up here. Again, this is about stability, Leo, about you creating stability for yourself first. And then it's going to come in a relationship with somebody else. Okay? This can be marriage. It can be celebration, all of those things. Okay? You and your person building your little tree house. I love it. Then we got the 8 of Wands. So you got communication coming, and it's coming quick, fast, in a hurry. For some of you, it's not going to be everybody. I told you, it comes in waves. Sometimes it's this person's turn. Next time it's going to be that person's turn. But with the 8 of Wands, this can also talk about manifestation as well. Okay? All right. So you say you better guard that for it. You're so funny. And then we got the Page of Pentacles here. Earth sign is someone with a lot of earth in their chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Like I said, it's you. This can talk about the love offer for something long-term, stable, and committed. But I also feel like it's you, first and foremost, needing to give a love offer to yourself. It ain't just about the other person. The other person is just mirroring what you're doing. So if you want them to come in to you, then you need to be giving to yourself, right? That's what we're talking about, right? And then we have the Fool, being ready to take the leap of faith when the time comes. But in order for you to do that, you have to sit in the energy of being safe, of feeling loved, of feeling all the things that you want this other person to make you feel. But you got to give it to yourself. You have to sit in it. You have to sit in it. You know, that's what they tell you about manifestation, right? If you want the money, you got to fucking feel like you got the money before it comes. If you want the love from this person or this relationship from this person, you got to feel like you already fucking got it before they show up, right? So we got the Tower. Scorpio energy, like I told you, do you have the same message, similar message to Cancer? You have to tear down the old foundation that you've been trying to build upon. Because look at the cake. See how the cake is not, it's sliding off on, you know, those of you that bake, you know this. You cannot take a cake out of the oven and put fucking icing on it as soon as it come out of the oven. Because what happens when you put that one layer on top of the other? This is the shit that happens. It'll slide off, right? So it's the same thing with this. It's you recognizing that the way you used to build your life, or the foundation you built your life on in the past, you can't do that no more. Some of y'all, you have healed yourself to the point where you are a totally different person. And when you look back at the shit you used to do, just like I was just telling you, you like, what in the fuck was I doing? What the hell was I snorting or sniffing or huffing or whatever you want to say to be living like this? But this is what I'm trying to get you to understand. It's not a thing of being shamed or being ashamed. It's the fact that when you have negative thoughts and limiting beliefs, you're going to move according to them. When you have faulty beliefs, things that are working against you, you're going to move according to the way you're thinking in here. And I keep telling you, you can't fight your fucking subconscious mind. If you try to fight your subconscious mind, it's always going to win. If you don't believe me, let me give you the example. We talk about this all the time. People that lose, everybody knows somebody that lose weight and gain it back, lose weight and gain it back, lose weight and gain it back. The reason why they can't keep the weight off is not because they don't know how to lose weight. Because look at how many times they done lost weight, right? It is because they're not identifying as someone who is that size anymore. And they're still trying to be the old person with the old identity, but in a smaller body. And you can't do that. It's the same thing with love. You can't be somebody that used to be a doormat still sitting in that identity, but you in a healthy relationship. How does that make any fucking sense? Think about it. And when you try to fight it, that's when the shit is not, you will never win. Because think about it. You go to sleep at night, right? You still breathe, you still swallowing. Some of y'all still talking, the ones that y'all that talk in your sleep. Some of you still walking around. If you're a sleepwalker, your body is taking care, like digesting and what do they call that? Autophagy, where it's turning over new cells and doing all these, repairing your body, doing all these things while you're sleeping. And you're not even awake. You're not even conscious to know what the fuck is going on, right? So if your mind is able to do that with your body, how you think you're going to fucking fight it in a fight, and it's going to be a fair fight and that you're going to win? Think about that. Think about what I'm telling you. So that's why I'm telling you, you got to learn how to work with your mind to get the results you want. So somebody trying to lose weight, they can't fucking keep it off. You got to start to identify as somebody that's smaller, right? You got to start to be like, okay, well, if I was the size that I wanted to be, how would I think? How would I move? What would I do? It's the same thing with the relationship. If I was somebody that was in a healthy relationship, a long-lasting relationship with somebody, how would I move? What would I say? What would I do? How would I treat myself? How would I treat the other person? All these things. These are the things you got to ask yourself, and you got to keep putting yourself into that identity until it starts to take. And it may take a while, because some of y'all, it's been decades that you've been moving in the doormat identity, right? That's why I tell you, you can't take your eyes off the prize. That's why I tell you, start with the self-love, because when you start to love yourself, I told you, this miraculous thing occurs. Anybody that tries to step on your toes or tries to mistreat you or whatever, you ain't got to worry about having no fucking protector, because you become your own fucking protector. That's what I'm trying to get you to see, okay? All these things we want from these people on the outside, you can give them to yourself. Everything that you want from a relationship with somebody else, you can give them to yourself. You can even sex yourself. You know that in this day and age, you can even do that. So I'm saying all this to say, not that having a partner is obsolete or you shouldn't want to be with somebody. Not saying that. What I'm saying is, once you understand that everything comes from you, everything starts with you, everything starts with how you identify with yourself, that's unlocking the door to get you into the identity that you want to have, the type of relationship that you've always wanted to have. Okay? All right. You say break down. You're so funny. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. You gotta look, because you look. 10 of Cups. This is about you finding your happiness. And look, there you go. There go the Pringles can. Okay, well, mine is in the gutter. Pringles can. Like I said, you ain't gonna have to worry about this. This is one thing you ain't gonna have to worry about. A lot of passion. Okay, you and this person ain't gonna have no problem when it comes to the bedroom. So that should be the last thing you should be focusing on. You should be focusing on how you interact outside of the bedroom. That's the most important thing. Okay, because if that ain't right, it don't matter how good the sex is. It will start to affect that too. If you ain't got it going on in the other areas of your relationship with your person. Okay? All right, let's clarify. I hear you, your Empress. I hear you. So we got plot twist, right? So it says, new info just dropped and it's juicy. Suddenly the dots connect and the real story is showing up. So, like I said, this old person is thinking they're gonna tiptoe back into your life. What is that? Tiptoe through the tulips. You know that song? What is that? Where did that song come from? Insidious. It's an old song, but they used to play it in Insidious, that movie, Insidious horror movie. So this person that they thinking they gonna come back in and you gonna get back on the roller coaster with them and it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Hey, Triple Cliff, they thinking that it's gonna be the same old, but no, we're not doing that shit. That's the time for that is over. It's time to learn your lesson and move on. Okay, we got the 10 of Pentacles showing up here, right? So it's like I told you, money, love, legacy, the whole 9 yards, right? This person knows that you're about to get money. So they coming back in trying to love bomb, right? That's why you love on yourself too. So when they come in with the damn love bombing, you like, no, motherfucker. Look, not wanting to take accountability. They didn't do shit. It was all you. It was all your fucking fault. That's basically where they show. Okay. So, like I said, they coming in with the love bombing, don't want to take accountability for nothing. It was all your fault. You didn't, they didn't do shit wrong, right? Because they know a lot of you are coming into fucking money. Okay. Because like I said, I just showed y'all those that were sitting in watching the Cancer reading, how Spirit is telling you, if you work on yourself, if you walk away from who you need to walk away from, a lot of y'all are going to be rewarded with money. So if you want your financial situation to change, that's the answer. Okay. But then you're also going to have this motherfucker coming back because they feel like they should be entitled to some of that stuff just because. It ain't got to make no sense to us. Okay. Coming back in with the game plan, right? Okay. So then we got the 3 of Swords showing up here. So Spirit is telling you, Leo, that you need to make the decision, right? I feel like a lot of you, I always tell you when I see this card, you've already made the decision because Dusty and Crusty is right here in the dark. And the new person, you looking at them, right? Because it's you in the middle. You looking at the person, they're in the light, okay? All right. We have platonic passion clarifying this. So it's talking about, you and this person starting off as friends and it growing into, the type of relationship you wanted to have, right? See, you and this person together. It's like, look, it's like even in this card, right? It's like this person already feels, they can already feel energetically that they're on the outside, that you and this person are together and you not even checking for them or paying attention to them anymore. Okay. All right. Yeah, see, new boo, can't make it up. It says new love, learning each other, flirtations. My boo, that's Usher and Alicia Keys, right? Okay, last card we have here. Hey, Tanzania, I hope I'm saying that right. You say you love Dusty and Kirsty. So it's saying with the Queen of Pentacles, Earth sign, is someone with a lot of Earth in their chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You and this new person are going to end up being life partners if that's what you choose to do. And it's also talking about you stepping into a period of being stable, financially stable, okay? And that's part of it too. Some of you got to learn how to handle your money properly as well, so you could be in this connection with each other, right? It's an end to people, somebody, you know, treating you like you're their possession, right? That's what Spirit is saying with this card. It's an end to that. Somebody treating you like, you know, you belong to them and, you know, whatever. And some of you about to step into this relationship where it could be, you could be creating children together or combining your relationship. I mean, combining your families is what I'm trying to say. Combining your families or giving birth to businesses or whatever it is that you and this person are going to create when it comes to your thing. You said Tangy. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Yeah. So you got beautiful things coming your way, but some of you are self-sabotaging because you're not doing what you need to do. You got to work on yourself, sweetheart. Okay, and when this other motherfucker here that's turned up or whatever, this party animal, okay, my girl wants to party all the time, or guy comes back into your life, no, you know, we don't need no damn pineapples here. We good, right? Okay, let's get these other cards. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Okay, we have fixing them. It says you can't fix someone, Leo. They have to want to change, accept them or let go. So I'm saying all of this to tell you, okay, that we talked about this before. I talked about this extensively with Cancer. You got to allow people to be who they are. Like I said, think about this. The way you treat your person, one day you're going to have to fucking come back and you're going to have to ask this person for forgiveness because nobody's perfect on this earth. Everybody makes mistakes. There's always going to be something about another person that fucking irritates the fuck out of you. It's just life, okay? But what you need to be asking is, why am I irritated by that? Because that person is just being themselves. I don't think, you know, most people, when we talk about this new person, they're not doing nothing to intentionally hurt your feelings or make you feel a certain way or to trigger you. So you got to ask yourself, why does that bother me so much that this person is being who they are and I'm getting irritated by it, right? Because it's the love of your life, right? This person that's coming in treating you the way all these other motherfuckers failed to do, right? They all fell short except for this person. But then you saying, oh, you know, you need to fix that about yourself. You know, like I said, because we're not talking about no crazy shit like somebody like the Dusty and Crusty that like to fucking party all the time, that's always in the club, always paying attention to other people that got a roster, that got other motherfuckers. That we not talking about no shit like that. I'm talking about maybe if they leave the fucking toilet seat up. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like stupid shit we get angry about. And then when you stop and you look at it, it's stupid. Because you got to start to ask yourself, is this some shit that's really gonna matter in 10, 20, or hell, in 6 months or 2 months? Is it gonna matter? And if the answer is no, let it go. Let it go. Because this person is never, they're gonna be the love of your life, but they not gonna be fucking perfect by a long shot, and neither are you. Okay? We got confusion. It says you don't know what you want, so you need clarity before you get involved. We talk about this all the time for you, Leo. If you don't know what you want, how you gonna know if you're getting your needs met? Answer that for me. I'm waiting for somebody to tell me. How you gonna know if you don't know what you want? Okay? You got to figure out. See, that's why I keep trying to tell y'all. Some of y'all are rushing, trying to get into this relationship with this person, and I get it because you're excited, but you don't even know who you are, and some of you damn sure don't know what you want. So how can you not know the answers to those questions, but you ready to jump into a relationship with somebody? See how that don't make no sense? And it's not a thing, like I told you, this is not some channel where we trying to shame you and make you feel bad about yourself. I'm trying to show you the fucking shit that you need to fix so you don't go into this relationship and fuck it up. That's what I'm trying to get you to see, okay? So you need to be figuring out, who am I, Leo? Anybody in here? If you don't know, who am I? What makes me happy? What do I want out of life? And then what do I want in a relationship? What do I want out of a partner? How do I want to be loved? Those things. And then you need to list them all out, go through them, and ask yourself, is this reasonable, or is this some shit I'm making up to block this person from coming into my life? Is it some way that I'm self-sabotaging to stop this person from being in my life the way that I say that I want, right? Because we say we want certain things consciously, but I always tell you, right? What's running the show? Subconscious mind, right? And the subconscious mind is always trying to protect you. It's not doing it just to step on your toes and to fuck you up. It is because of the things that you learned in the past. And this has to be changed. And it has to get in line with the conscious mind and how you move and stuff if you want what you want to come in. Okay? All right. Okay. Yeah, you gotta say what it is you want. Like I said, you know how they'll tell you on those dating apps, don't tell nobody this, don't say this, don't ask it. How is somebody gonna know who the fuck you are if you don't tell them, right? What they supposed to guess? What they supposed to read your mind? Like what the fuck? Like I don't understand. Like I said, you cannot be afraid to be who you are. But like I told you, some of y'all don't even know who you are in order to tell somebody who you are. Okay? And like I said, there's nothing wrong with that. That's what we doing in here. We trying to get ourselves together. Okay? We trying to say, okay, this is who I am. This is what I want. This is what's going down for me. Okay? We've got your warmth radiates through your soul. Then we have, I can feel your energy around me every day. It's your person. Okay? All right. Let's get this oracle card. I'm going to give you a different one. Okay. We got manifesting the one, Leo. It says, very soon, your true love will arrive. So some of you don't, like I said, don't get caught with your pants down because this person's going to be showing up. And then you don't want to be, like deer in headlights, right? It says material attachment, too much focus on visible trappings. It's not about that shit on the outside. I told you, it's what's on the inside. It's how you showing up, how you moving, okay? All right, Leo, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, information is in the description box below. Please have a good day and a good rest of your week. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love the fuck out of y'all, big cats. Keep roaring. Keep hanging in there. All right. Bye. Okay. Hold on, Virgo. I'm coming. I speed up a little bit. Going too slow. This ain't Sunday. They ain't doing all day reads on the weekday. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What does Spirit want you to know? This is for Virgo, Spirit. I hope y'all are doing well. Hey, BB. How you doing? Okay, hang on. Oh, I ain't touched the thing on. Hold on, Virgo. Let me get myself together. Okay, there you go. Let me get it together. All right. So Virgo, Spirit. Okay, you was only supposed to get one, but I kept on and gave you two. Okay. We got age issues. It says you feel too young or too old or too young to date or have issues with your partner's age. Okay. This some old made up bullshit here. Okay. You are the age that you are. It is what it is. Your person is not going to have a problem with your age. Okay. Because if they were going to have a problem with your age, they wouldn't be your person. Let me just say that like that. Okay. We're done with the critical bullshit where, oh, you too short, you too this, you too that, whatever. We talking about true love. Okay. True love is coming to you. And this right here is just some kind of shit I keep telling you, we making up, right? Oh, I'm this, I'm that. Look at technology these days. What do they keep saying? The 30 is the new 20, 40 is the new 20 or whatever. They always saying all this stuff. And it's not your age. It's you taking care of yourself. It's how your mind is. The things you do for yourself. Because all of us know people that don't look their age. Where you look at them, you like, oh my God, you really are this age. say age ain't nothing but a damn number. It's what you think it is. So stop using it to block what it is you want. Some of y'all, you want this relationship so bad till you blocking it. That's what you're doing. You blocking it by the ways you thinking and the stuff you're worrying about. The things you need to be worrying about. Am I loving myself the way that I should? Am I taking care of my body? Am I having my own back? Am I setting my boundaries? Am I showing up the way I would want my partner to show up in a relationship with me? Am I truly loving myself the way I want them to love me? Okay? All right. Then we got not my type. Be open to different types of people because you may be surprised who you find, right? I know y'all are picky. I know you persnickety Virgos, because I've known a lot of Virgos in my life. I was even in a relationship with a couple of them. Okay, so I know that y'all like your things just so, and I love that about y'all. I love that you know you are precise about certain things. You are one of the signs that you pay attention to detail, and that's a beautiful thing. But don't let that stop you from finding the person that you're supposed to be with. Because like I said, it's gonna be a situation where there's gonna be some coloring outside the lines. Because I told you, it's not just about you having to get over certain things, your person having to get over certain things. Like for instance, for some of y'all, your person is gonna have to get over the fact that y'all are different races, different backgrounds, different religions, and they never been with somebody that's different like that. Okay, they may have been with different people, okay, different races or whatever, but it may have been something different than what you are. Okay, and then I talked about this yesterday too. I can't remember what sign, whatever one of the 4 signs that I did, right? I talked about this as well, that like for instance, I'm giving you an example again, like me as a Black person, right? I have a certain view of life based on what I've experienced, just like somebody that is Caucasian has a certain view, somebody that is Latino has a certain view. You know, it depends on your experiences, right? So I'm saying all this to say, when you get with your person, if y'all are a different race, you're gonna see life differently, right? Like for instance, let's just put it out here. If you are Caucasian or you're African American or Black, because I say Black, because that stuff don't, the PC stuff, I'm Black, okay? Because I'm from back in the day. We say Black. But anyway, I'm saying all this to say, if you're Caucasian or you Black and you're coming together with the other, right? So if you Caucasian, you come together with a Black person, or you Black person come together with a Caucasian person, you've never been with somebody of that race before, right? Think about those of you that live in the States. Look at what is going on in the United States at this time, right? Look at all of the Black Lives Matter, all the things that are going on, right? And what life, the difference in life, you're going to see the different way that somebody Black is going to see life based on the way somebody who is white is going to see life, okay? That's going to be something y'all going to have to come to Jesus about, right? There are going to be things that if you're Black, you're going to be teaching this white person, and then things that the white person going to be teaching you. If you know, if it's the opposite, you know what I'm saying? So I'm saying all this to say there are bigger things, bigger fish to fry than some fucking shit about age and some bullshit about this not somebody I would first pick. Okay? This to me is bullshit. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. This is bullshit. Because you got to deal with this, because you're going to have people that are on the outside of your relationship trying to tell you that you shouldn't be with somebody because the ages are different, or you shouldn't be with somebody because it's not normally the person that you would date. But like I said, if your type was supposed to be who you were supposed to be with, you would be with them and we wouldn't know each other, right? And then with the age thing, as long as both of you are consenting adults, you ain't hurting nobody, you both single, what does it matter at the end of the day? Okay. Hello. Okay. Let's just look. We keep going, right? So we was talking about these two cards. Like I said, we just gonna start. I'm just gonna keep right on from where I start. So like I told you, those of you that's coming in here, just fast forward through it. Okay. We have building a future to clarify. It says this one's a keeper. Your love life is ascending to the next level. So if you getting somebody that spirit is telling you who is a keeper coming into your life, why should this shit matter? Why would you make this matter? That's the question. Okay. All right. And some of y'all, that may be the lesson you need to learn. Stop being so goddamn picky when it comes to the person that's gonna love you. Cause hold on. Let me tell you again. Hold on, I'm finna bring it back again. This is somebody that wrote a comment in one of my videos, and they're telling you. They say they talking about they met their person. They say he's not my typical person that I would ever date, but I don't care. Because he treats me like a queen. That is the point that spirit is trying to make to you. At the end of the day, none of that other shit is bullshit. It's shit we tell ourselves to keep ourselves from having exactly what it is we want. Okay? All right. Let's pull these cards. Okay. Because like I said, you a lot of that too is, it ain't just the things that you've been through that's blocking you. It's the thoughts that you're thinking that are blocking you as well. Okay? The shit you telling yourself about the way you think your life is supposed to go and all that kind of stuff. I keep telling you on this roller coaster, and it don't matter. Spirit is in control of this shit here. And if you want your life to turn out a certain way, you just gonna have to take your hands off the fucking steering wheel or off the lever that they push to make the roller coaster go, and just ride it out. That's what you're gonna have to do. Okay? All right, so we got the Ace of Cups showing up here, Virgo. I told y'all, bring me a higher love. Oh, that's what I hear. Okay, so you want a higher love? This is a higher love. But you're going to have to get up there to it. Okay, that's what Spirit is telling you. We got the Fool. You need to be ready to take the leap of faith when the time is right. Hierophant, Taurus energy. This is talking about higher level of commitment, right? Marriage, if that's what you're wanting, right? And waiting for your ships to come in with the Three of Wands. And then the Page of Pentacles. Earth sign is someone with a lot of earth in their chart towards Virgo Capricorn. It is talking about you having something long-term stable and committed, right? But it's going to require balance. It's going to require you to stop feeling left out in the cold. Stop feeling like you had not feeling left out in the cold, but stop feeling like you had a missed opportunity, or letting go of those old missed opportunities, right? And understanding that just because you had missed opportunities in the past, that don't mean that this new person coming into your life is going to end up being that, okay? But you got to take the blindfold off, take your fucking head out of the sand, and look at the people that are approaching you and make sure. That's when you need to start to use the pickiness. That's when you need to start to use that stuff. When you interviewing these motherfuckers to see how they moving, okay? All right. You say you're going to stop telling your twin flame. Yeah, you got to stop, because you identifying like that. Every time you tell that story, you identifying like that. So if you want to be in a relationship with your true love, that's the story you need to start telling. Like, what's her name? What's that Cinderella? One day my prince will come. She was singing it. She was singing it before she even met the dude, right? She was singing that he was going to come in. So that's what you got to tell yourself. That's some old shit. My person is about to show up. Spirit telling me my person is here. I can feel, a lot of y'all, you feel them. You feel them energetically. Let me tell you this. Some of y'all have forgotten this, but I'm going to remind you. You are an energetic being, okay? The 3D is the fucking illusion. The true thing that's going on is the shit, all the shit you feeling from the 5D and from the other dimension, the 5D, because it gotta happen in the 5D. When you close your eyes and you imagine certain things, that's what's real. Because it gotta be there first before it can come out here. Okay? So you gotta stop putting all your eggs in this basket and saying that if it don't show up here, then it means that it's not coming. It has to be there first. Like I keep telling you, Alexander Graham Bell, there was a telephone in the 5D. He just kept thinking about it until it fucking fell out in the 3D, until he was able to invent it and bring it through in the 3D. Okay? The fucking light bulb dude. I always forget his name. Somebody will put in the thing. Thomas Edison. He kept on. He kept on. He saw the light bulb in his head. He saw it in the 5D. And he kept on until he was able to bring the fucker out in the 3D. That's what I keep trying to tell you. If these people didn't have the attitude where I'm just gonna keep on until I get it, you might not even be able to see me. There might not even be a fucking computer screen. There might not, there definitely wouldn't have been no damn phones, right? Because it wouldn't have been invented because they gave up. So I'm saying all of this to say, you can't fucking give up on what it is that you want. You got to stop telling yourself that this is the be all and end all, because this shit changes all the time, and you know that. You change every day, changes. Every day is different. Okay, because look, you got a key player coming. Spirit is telling you this is your person. I hear purple rain, purple rain. I guess because the card is purple. It says important person playing an essential role, irreplaceable, right? You got this person coming, and then you got this other motherfucker coming, right? The one that wants to, pretend that they're the bee's knees, and we know damn well it ain't shit. Okay? All right. And same mistake. So this is what this is about. Spirit is saying we not making these same mistakes no more, right? So this or that, which one you want, right? You want to go back into this old shit, or you want this new person, right? So like I said, that's why I tell y'all, if you wondering if you should be dealing with somebody, think about how this person makes you feel. Think about how they showing up. Think about how they're coming towards you, because it ain't what they saying, it's what they're doing. It's how you feeling energetically about it. Okay, so we got the 6 of Wands coming up here. It says dream lover, right? But no rescuing. You rescuing yourself. Your person is rescuing themselves. You're meeting in the fucking middle. Okay, all right. So we got double life here. Is that motherfucker just don't want to go with he, they just don't want to go away. Trying to scam, double life. Let's move on, because I'm not talking about that. Hold on. See, trying to do dirt. This person is trying to do dirt. Okay, we know that. Okay, we got heart to heart here. Deep conversations, intimate discussions, blunt and honest. That's what's going to happen when you and this person come together. You could end up being in the spotlight together. They could be in the spotlight. You could be in the spotlight. Like I said, I feel like you're going to be each other's good luck charm. Okay? All right. You're going to end up living with this person if you continue down the path with them. It says whether it's moving in or feeling like home in each other's presence, you're aligning on a domestic level. Okay? All right, next card we're going to take a look at is talking about the 2 of Wands. You having to make the choice, right? They both going to come. You got to choose. And the reason why, I'm going to say this again. I'm just saying this to everybody. It's not that you can intellectually know something, right? And still not really know it. You never really know something until you apply it. It's applied knowledge, right? It's not just knowledge. It has to be applied. So Spirit is wanting you to apply your knowledge. That's why you're going to have to choose between the new and the old person. Okay? All right. Okay, see? The old one going to come in. Oh, woe is me. You don't love me. You don't want to try to make this work. I'm coming back, and look at how you acting, trying to shame you and shit, right? Trying to play that smallest violin in the world and tell you all the stupid shit, right? But Spirit is telling you this or that. You can choose the SOS and have nothing, or you can choose the love of your life and some money. Because you're going, like I tell you, you're going to get rewarded when you make the right choice. Okay? All right. No more possessiveness. No more of people treating you like you are their possession. We done with that bullshit, okay? Last card is talking about the 7 of Swords. This can be talking about You know, that old dusty and crusty trying to get away. Yeah, trying to get away with stuff, right? Because we both, you know, we both know, we all know that, you know, they're pretending to be something that they're not, right? Because they got financial issues. So they're coming in trying to bamboozle you, trying to pull the wool over your eyes and not let you know what is happening until it's fucking too late. So Spirit is telling you, you need to walk away. You can just go, walk on, keep on. I know I'm off tune today, but I'm tired. So you're gonna get the song, but it might not come out the way it's supposed to sound. Okay. All right. So let's get these messages from Spirit. For your person, not from Spirit, from your person. Sorry. Oh wait, not this. It's these. Hold on. Mixing up what I'm doing. You said, let me get out your purple crayon. You funny. Okay, we got being a victim, Virgo. It says you feel helpless to change your love life, but you can change whenever you want. Somebody has convinced you, or whatever you experience, your experiences in life have convinced you that it's happening to you and you can't do anything about it. Not true. You can be your best self, show up the way you need to, love on yourself. There are a lot of things you can do. Say no when the motherfucker comes back. You have plenty of control. You just don't have no control over when the new person shows up, okay? Then we got holding on. It says you must release old ties in order to have a fresh new start with someone new. So some of y'all haven't completely gotten this old person out of your life, out of your energy, right? Because they wouldn't be coming through here if you had completely gotten rid of them, right? Okay. So we have, I struggle to show you how much I truly care. Message from your person. And then we have, I can't stop thinking about you. Okay. I hear Frank Ocean thinking about you. Ooh, no, 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 no. Thinking about you. Ooh, no, 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 no. Because I'm tired. I told you I'm tired. So I got to give you what I can give you. Okay. Okay. We got love yourself first, right? So your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. So this is about you. You got to love you first. I told you, whatever you want that other person to bring, you got to bring it first. Passion, it says allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. Okay? All right, Virgo, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, the information is in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, and a good weekend, and I will talk to you soon. If you want to hang out, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all, Virgo. Keep on hanging on in there. Okay, Libra, I'm coming. Hold on. I've been thinking about forever. So it must be your song too, Libra. Hey, Michelle. Must be your song too, because I still hear Frank Ocean in my head. I've been thinking about you. Ooh, no, 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 no. Thinking about you. Ooh, no, 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 no. Okay, let's see, Libra. I hope y'all are doing well. Hope you have a good week. Glad that you are here. And that you get to see me and I get to see you. Let's see what the message is. Okay. Okay, we have too soon, Libra. This has come up for you before. It says you get too serious too soon. Get to know each other before committing fully. Okay? So you know what Spirit is telling you. Don't throw the doors open and just be trying to let everybody in, right? Don't do that. Okay, we got getting to know you, getting to know all about you. Can't make it up, right? So Spirit's telling you, get to know your person. Take your time. They ain't going nowhere. That's why I keep telling y'all. All of y'all up in here, me included, used to speed. We used to going fast. That is not helping things, okay? Because you need time to think. Your person needs time to think. You need time. You both need time to get to know each other, understand who you are in this relationship with each other, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with you taking your time because, like I said, anybody that gets up and leaves was never meant to be here to begin with, and you have dodged a bullet. That's the way you got to look at it. Hey, baby girl. Okay. Okay. Overall energy. We got 8 of Swords. Some of you are stuck in your head. Okay. You're telling yourself shit that's not helping you. Okay. It's hurting you. Then we have the 4 of Swords showing up here. This is talking about needing to heal, needing to take care of yourself. Some of you need to rest. You need a cup of tea. Okay. You need to do some things to help yourself be better and do better. Okay. Then we have the 8 of Wands showing up here. This is Spirit telling you, you have communication coming. It's going to come in quick, fast, and in a hurry. This can also talk about manifestation as well. Okay. You got to be in this energy with the 5 of Swords, not to play mind games, but to realize that you're going to do whatever you need to do to win at all costs. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. Okay. Hold on. Okay. So while we had that break, the station break, I pulled your cards to clarify the 8 of Swords. So we got your person showing up here with miles apart. Okay. And Spirit is telling you that even though you and this person are going to start out miles apart, you're still going to be emotionally invested, emotionally entangled with each other. It's still going to be similar. It ain't going to be exactly like when you face to face with somebody, but it's still going to be a deep relationship. Like I said, some of you may end up on, maybe on different continents. You could be on, different countries. It could be, you could be in the same country, but in different areas. It's going to be different for all of you. Okay. But Spirit is telling you that's not going to make the relationship less than because you're starting out at a distance. It's what you and this person come together and decide to do. Okay. Then we got this old Dusty and Crusty. They coming back with the SOS, lying, trying to tell you, make you feel bad, play on your feelings because you don't want to deal with their asses no more. But like I said, applied knowledge. You have to apply this knowledge and show Spirit that you, because people say all day long what they'll do, right? And they'll even get into situations with people after they said they wouldn't do it, they still would end up doing it. So this is a test to see if what you're saying, if you can put your money where your mouth is and fucking do what you say you was gonna do. Okay. All right. First card coming up, 2 of Cups. Strong connection, mutual attraction. It's talking about you and your person, the soulmate. It's a soulmate card. Fuego. Like I said, some of y'all, you may be dealing with a Latino or a Latina. So with Fuego, it says chemistry, intense passion. Things are heating up. You and this person, that's why you're at a distance too. So you don't end up in the bed with each other, because I told you the last thing you need to be knowing about that person is how that thing working the bed. Okay. I'm just telling you, that's what Spirit is giving me. Spirit be cracking me up. They be making me say shit, and then I'm like, oh. So we got clean slate. So it's like you starting all over when it comes to your love life, right? And like I said, it's a beautiful thing, Libra, but you're gonna have to slow down. I just want to get to know you. That's what Spirit is telling you, okay? And then you got this other motherfucker still trying to come in, still thinking you are their possession, and that you don't go nowhere, you don't do this, you don't do that. I told you this, that pimp prostitute bullshit, right? Where they think not calling you a pimp, not calling you a prostitute, but just saying they be thinking all this crazy stuff, right? That don't make no damn sense. So now we got the Page of Swords. Air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. This is talking about you and your person watching you. I feel like that old thing from the past is watching you too. And it's also talking about delays, right? So your key player is coming in. This is your person. I don't know. I guess because the card is purple. Every time I touch this card, I hear Prince singing Purple Rain. It says important person playing an essential role, irreplaceable. So you got your person that is about to come in. This person is watching you, but it's a delay right now, okay? Then you got the old thing, okay, wanting to give you a situationship, some shit you don't want. And so, like I said, it's going to be up to you to love yourself because it's the ultimate romance and put yourself first. And like I said, make the decision from a place of loving yourself. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? All right. Hold on. Next card, Nine of Swords. Some of you are worried. You're making mountains out of molehills, Spirit is saying, okay? You dreaming about shit, going wrong before anybody can even come in, right? And so Spirit is telling you, you got to stop doing this. This is you cutting your nose off to spite your face, shooting yourself in the foot. Because look at what Spirit is showing you. Look at this shit, Libra. Look, can't fucking make it up. You have a lucky break coming your way. You have good fortune, good things coming, a turning point in your life. But you got to stop thinking fucked up. You got to stop thinking crazy, okay? Because you know what they tell you? Fear is false events appearing real. If it ain't happening, it ain't nothing for you to be fucking worrying about, okay? This is the shit you need to be worrying about. The fact that this motherfucker is trying to come back and put you back into some old bullshit, and you know it's not going to work, right? And then you got this new person coming in. Like I told you, a lot of you got similar cards to Virgo. You're going to be living with this person eventually. Like I told you, it's as the two of you get to know each other, I feel like you're going to come together physically the more you get to know each other, right? So you got to understand, you got to stop talking yourself out of your fucking luck. Stop talking yourself out of this shit. Stop telling yourself, look, if you got the energy to tell yourself this bullshit, then you need to find the energy to tell yourself this, okay? That's what Spirit is telling you. Okay, let's get these other cards. Okay, fated to be alone, Libra. You gave up on love because you think you're meant to be alone. It's not true. Spirit keep telling you it's somebody coming. How many times are you gonna have to tell you? They got Prince single Purple Rain. Don't get no better than that, right? Okay, you got the fucking 4-leaf clover. Don't get no better than that, Libra. Okay, so you have to believe it. You got to stop letting what happened to you in the past color what is happening to you in your life right now. Okay, hold on. You got to stop doing that. Being guarded. It says you're lonely because you're so aloof. Trust others and let them into your heart, but take your time. So see, look, how you going, you telling everybody your stuff, but then I don't get it. Maybe it's two different types of people I'm talking to here. Some that are guarded and the other ones that let people in and get too familiar too soon. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. So you're going to have to learn how to open up the door, because when the right person comes, you're going to self-sabotage yourself. or sabotage yourself, not self-sabotage. Sabotage yourself, or you're going to self-sabotage. Okay, we have age issues. I just talked about this in another sign. This is bullshit. Who cares how old you are and how old your person is? As long as y'all are of consenting age, you're consenting adults, and you are of age, and you are both single, and you ain't hurt nobody. Okay, ain't gonna hurt nobody. So as long as you ain't hurt nobody and you're of age, this is some bullshit you just telling yourself here. Okay, let it go. These, I keep telling you, all this shit here, all this is blocks. Things that blocks that you are putting in place. It ain't spirit. It's not the dusty and crusty. It's you. These are the ways you are blocking yourself from having your lucky break. Okay? All right. Let's get these messages from your person. Okay. I always knew there was something different about you. Then we have, I truly want to work on this connection. So this new person gonna come in. Look at the cards. All the cards are, look, they all purple. You see? So that's what I'm trying to tell you. You got somebody here that is gonna take this seriously, that really has feelings for you, Libra. But you gotta stop doing whatever you doing to make it hard to put blocks in the way of the two of you coming together, because you doing it when you think crazy and you say all this crazy shit and oh, it ain't gonna work, and oh, because the last thing, who cares what happened in the past? Look, the best thing y'all can do up in here is just to pretend like the fucking, look, heal your shit and just act like that shit ain't never fucking happened, and just go right on in to whatever it is that you're trying to do, because that's what you're supposed to do in this lifetime anyway. You're supposed to let go of all the bullshit that you've been through, take the lesson, and just move on, move through life, experiencing whatever it is that you need to experience. That's what's supposed to be happening at the end of the day. Okay? All right, let's get this oracle card. Okay, you getting the same card as Virgo, building a future. It says this one's a keeper. Your love life is ascending to the next level. So you got somebody coming in that, like I said, this relationship can stand the test of time, but it's up to you. It's up to you to stop shooting your damn self in the foot. You got to stop dreaming about that fucking monster who ain't never come in. Okay? All right, Libra, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, the information is in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend, and I will talk to you soon. If you want to hang out, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love you. Stay balanced. All right. Where y'all at up in here? Where's the priest? Who's swinging that damn incense here? I'm spraying. Bring that holy water. Sharpen them fucking stakes. Let's go, because I'm finna do this Scorpio reading. We got to get these demons up out of here. Okay? All right, Scorpio. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I know it ain't just one person with Scorpio placements up in here. I know y'all ain't just looking at me and listening to me talking to you and ain't saying nothing. This how we finna do things? Okay. Being guarded. This is Scorpio. This is a Scorpio card if it ain't none. It says, you are lonely because you're so aloof. Trust others and let them into your heart, right? Okay, Scorpio, you already know this. We talk about this all the time. You're gonna have to open yourself up if you want to be in a relationship. It's up to you. You can't go deep if you can't open yourself up. You're gonna have to let the person in. We have expectations showing up here. It says when you expect too much, no one measures up. Ditch your list and want what's real. So, like I told you, all these things that keep falling, these cards that keep falling, ain't nothing but blocks. to what it blocks that you are putting in your own way to stop you from getting what it is you want. All right. Okay, we have breakup showing up here, right? So it says time apart is on the horizon. This may be short term or long term. So this can talk about, some of you may be in something with somebody and you may be about to break up. For others of you, this can be talking about, you know, the fact that you're already in separation with your soulmate. Okay. All right. Okay. Overall energy, Scorpio. 6 of Pentacles, equal love, equal give and take, right? That's what we're talking about. Then we got the string card, Leo energy. This is about you learning how to believe in yourself, right? Overcome whatever you need to overcome, like build up your courage and inner strength in order to step into this new relationship with this person. What is, to me, this is you building up your courage to love your fucking self, because if you don't love yourself, nothing else is going to come after that. All right. Then we got the Justice card, Libra energy. It's about you having your cake and eating it too, getting your just desserts, and heading towards your happiness with the 10 of Cups. Okay. Let's clarify. I hear Frank Ocean again. I've been thinking about you. Ooh, no, 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 no. Thinking about you. Ooh, no, 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 no. So you got, ooh, hold on. Okay, this old Dusty and Crusty, they paranoid. They like a rat in the fucking walls watching you. Okay, this person parties all the time. We got situationship. They're trying to, you know, bring you back into the old situationship because they know you got money coming, right? This new person is about to show up, and it's talking about you and this person feeling comfortable in each other's presence. And like I told you, as you get to know each other, you're going to start off at a distance for a lot of you. But as you get to know each other and you come together, you're going to come together physically as well. Okay? All right. Okay, first card that fell. We got the King of Swords here. Air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. Clarified by fuego. Like I told you, I keep seeing these Spanish words. Some of y'all might be dealing with somebody who is Latino or Latina, whatever you want to say. It says chemistry, intense passion, things are heating up. Okay. We also have sober life. So this person, okay, they showing up as the King of Swords here. This is somebody who has worked on themselves, right? In order to be the type of person that they are with the King of Swords. Because the King of Swords can sometimes talk about the Dusty and Crusty, but in this situation, it's talking about the new person, okay? And that this new person, you and this person are going to have a lot of passion, you know, for each other. There's going to be a lot of intense chemistry with each other, okay? And then with the Sober Life card, they've cut out certain things, okay? Could be drinking, could be smoking, okay? Cigarettes or otherwise. Come on, internet. I'm trying to see if it's going to go out or not. Okay, could be. Hold on. Okay. Could be drinking, could be smoking, could be doing a lot of, whatever it was that their thing was, their vice was, that may have been taking over their life. This person is working on their addictions and letting go of certain things, okay, with the sober life card. Okay, so next card we're going to take a look at is the Page of Pentacles. Earth sign or someone with a lot of earth in their chart towards Virgo Capricorn. It is talking about, long-term, stable, committed relationship with this new person, right? You and this person are going to start out miles apart. Spirit is saying, like I told you, you're going to start out, and I just told you, right, earlier before this card even flipped, that as the two of you come together, you are going to come closer physically as well. As you come together emotionally, mentally, and spiritually, you're also going to come together physically, okay? So you got this old person, the scammer, they want money. Okay, we letting that go. Don't nobody give a fuck about that. But this is what's going on with you and your person, all right? Okay, last card, Four of Pentacles. The Four of Pentacles is talking about, it can be talking about penny pinching. It can also talk about you needing to open yourself up emotionally, right? Because it's this person. They having money problems, the old Dusty and Crusty. They're coming back with the love bombing card, right? Trying to love bomb you because they living in a fucking fantasy world. And they think that if they love bomb you, by some fucking miracle, you gonna let them back in, right? Look, can't make it up, right? So this is about you understanding that, like I said, you have to apply the knowledge and show spirit that you understand the assignment, and you about to let this motherfucker get the fuck on, okay? All right, let's get these other cards. Okay, we have everyone leaves, right? So it says, choose a partner who can commit to you, Scorpio, and let yourself commit to them. So when the right person comes in, I hear you got the right one, baby. That's what I hear. So when you get the right one, this is about you opening yourself up to this person and not continuing to shut down. Because see, look, right now, let me tell you this. We got the Four of Pentacles showing up here, and I told you this is talking about the Dusty and Crusty. Right now, this is who you mirroring. You're not even mirroring the new person. You mirroring this old motherfucker because they showing up as emotionally unavailable, and you're showing up that way too. So that's what this is about. This reading is about awareness. It's talking about what the fuck you doing that you doing to block yourself from what it is you want. You are not opening yourself up emotionally. So you got to get that shit together there if you want to be in this relationship with this new person. Okay. We have eye candy showing up here. Beauty fades. Choose someone for their inner beauty and personality. We talked about this before. It ain't gonna be the normal. If you like them GQs, the ones that be on the front of the magazines or whatever the hell, it ain't gonna be. It ain't always gonna be that, right? But you will find a person attractive. Okay. All right. Let's see if there's anything else Spirit wants to tell you. There's somebody that keeps typing and erasing a text message. It could be. It's your person. That's what it seems like, Scorpio, because we got lucky break here. Good fortune, good things coming, turning points. So look, this is what I'm trying to tell you. You better stop trying to block your fucking shit showing up like this. Because if you want this person, you're going to have to open your fucking ass up. Let's just be honest. Okay? I don't know who in the hell up in here needs to hear this, but you're going to have to open yourself up. Okay? And stop looking at all this superficial shit and focus on who this person is. Okay? All right. Okay, without you in my life, I feel so lost. Okay. Then we have, we are forever soul and heart connected. Yeah, okay. And then we got the toxic talk card. So y'all that like to talk crazy, you like to talk crazy, right? To your when you're in a relationship with somebody. That's something that you're gonna have to work on. All right, Scorpio, that was your message. Don't forget to like. Oh, hold on, let me give you your oracle card. Ooh, I was almost gonna give you your oracle card. Express your love. It says go ahead and make the romantic gesture. This is spirit again telling you you're going to have to open yourself up emotionally. Like I told you, if you don't step into this, I'm telling you this, and you need to be afraid of what I'm telling you. If you don't open yourself up emotionally, you can forget about this relationship with this person working out. You can forget about it. You can be stubborn and shut down and do whatever you want to do. But like I said, don't come here cussing and fussing because the person ain't showing up the way you wanted to, or this shit is going down the drain. Because spirit can bring the person in, but it's up to you and your person what the fuck you do with that. Because I told you they're gonna put you in this relationship and back off and see you apply your knowledge. And if you're not doing or showing up the way that you should, and this shit goes down the drain, it's on you. You can't blame nobody but yourself. So it will behoove you to do the things that you're being asked to do. Like I said, you got free will, and so it's up to you. Sink or swim, it's on you. It's like they're gonna throw your ass in the water, and either you gonna have to tread water and swim, or you just gonna sink, and it's just gonna be what it's gonna be. That's why I told you this time is important for you to learn what it is you need to learn and open yourself up. All right, Scorpio, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, information is in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend, and I will talk to you soon. Love you, Scorpio. Bye. Okay, Sag, it is your turn. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Okay. Hope y'all are doing well. Okay, we have vulnerable showing up here. It says you cannot experience true intimacy unless you open your heart and be yourself. It's some of the same people I just was talking to in the Scorpio read who's showing up here too. So if you want these relationships to work out, you're going to have to put the motherfucking gun down and open yourself up. You're going to have to do that. We've been in here too long to still be talking about this shit here. Okay? You know what you're supposed to do, Sagittarius. You know exactly what you're supposed to do. We got accountability. It says someone needs to take accountability for their actions. It may be you, your partner, or both of you. Acknowledging the effect of your behaviors allows you to move forward. Self-awareness is a beautiful fucking thing, right? Okay, here we go. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero to the end of the night. But like I said, what does it matter if the person show up, Sagittarius, if you ain't opening yourself up? What does it matter? A lot of y'all with this 10 of Wands is telling me that you carrying these old burdens and you are not letting them go. Okay? King of Wands showing up here, fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This is talking about somebody coming in and being your protector, but there's going to be delays because you still need to heal yourself. It don't matter how much love you got to give with the Queen of Cups, Scorpio energy, and how much passion there is with the Ace of Wands if there isn't balance. You're not going to have justice until you balance yourself out. Look, you got two cards talking about fucking balance. Two. You're not going to have no justice unless you balance yourself out. That's what Spirit is telling you. Okay? All right, let's clarify. Okay, so this is what you used to, right? Undefined. It says you're sharing in energy, time, and maybe even intimacy, but no one's naming what this is. So you've been through a lot of relationships where you just been in the dark, right? People, you telling people how you feel, and they not telling you nothing or giving you breadcrumbs, right? So Spirit is telling you, you have money coming your way if, and I say if, because I'm telling the cards that's coming up here, some of y'all ain't doing what you're supposed to do. We got to cleanse. You need to detox. You need to rid yourself of negativity. You need to purify yourself, right? If you want this lift off, if you want fast action, progression forward, and you want your wait to be over, and you want this money, you're going to have to do what you're being told to do, okay? All right. First card, 4 Wands. This is talking about stability, right? Love, marriage, all of that, all of that stuff. Some of you may have money issues. It don't have to just be the dusty and crusty, okay? Some of y'all, if you know your money fucked up, you need to be making moves, because you can't go into this connection thinking, oh, they got money, they can take care of me. Not in this one. Not in this one. I told you, this is about stability, Sagittarius. And if you thinking that you gonna be whoever you is, and it's just gonna work out the way you want to be, you about to get your feelings hurt. That's what I'm gonna tell you. So this is talking about the dusty and crusty too. That has money issues, right? I told you, you got money coming your way, but not if you don't do what the fuck you supposed to do. Not if you don't make the right choices. All of these things. So, like I said, this person knows you got money coming to, this old person, right? And they coming in wanting you to usurp. That's what I hear in my head. Usurp your stability, right? They don't want you to get married. They don't want you to have stability, right? They don't want you to have celebration. They don't want you to have this, okay? They want you to be, what they say? Living the hard life. That's what they want. Just because that's what they want. I tell you, if this person could come in and take your blessings from you, that's what they would do. Okay, next card we got showing up here is the 3 of Cups. It's soulmate energy. It's talking about you and this new person. Can't make it up. My boo, Usher and Alicia Keys, right? It's talking about both of you coming in, starting out as friends, okay? For some of you, this person, it could be you, it could be them, that, they could be going through a divorce. It could be some type of court issue. It could be a restraining order. Could be custody, legal custody on kids, right? Hey, Missy. And so whatever this is, it could be just what either you got going on or what they got going on with this court thing, okay? So you may need to, for some of you, be friends for a little while until whatever this is that your person is going through, or you going through, until you're able to put an end to it, okay? But like I said, this is about starting off as friends, but you are soulmates, okay? Next card is the Death card, Scorpio energy. Like I told you, there's Scorpios with Sagittarius placements and Sagittarians that have Scorpio placements. This is the second Scorpio card that's come up. It's talking about inner and outer transformation, right? Changes. It's about that old person coming back, because I told you, it's applied knowledge. You have to apply what you've learned when it comes to this person to kick them in the ass and tell them to get the fuck on, right? Because they could be looking at you like a snack, okay? It says obsession, physical attraction, sex appeal. Like I said, they want what's between your legs. Some of you, this person been out there looking for other people to quench that sexual fire or whatever the hell that is, and they haven't found anybody, okay? We also see they want to come back and fight. They want to come back and stay in your energy. This person, if they can't get no money from you, they will still try to linger in your energy so that they can block you from your blessings. So you need to be doing what you need to do, Scorpio. Okay, we got everyone leaves. Scorpio. See, I'm calling you Scorpio. Some of y'all have Scorpio placements. Sagittarius, you need to be doing what you need to do. Everyone leaves. You even get the same cards, some of the same cards that Scorpio's getting. It says, choose a partner who can commit to you and let yourself commit to them. Okay? Open yourself up, Sagittarius. Fear of cheating. It says, not everyone cheats, Sagittarius. You need to open your heart and trust your partner. You're going to have to at the end of the day. Just like you're going to have to trust yourself again. After you know you've been through this shit with these people in the past and you're learning how to love yourself again, you have to do that. You're going to have to do that. You're going to have to step out on faith. You're going to have to take that leap of faith when it comes to life. Like I tell you, everything is a risk. It's never not going to be a risk because this is life. This is just the type of life we have. Okay, we have, I've been thinking about the last time I saw you. Okay. Then we have, your presence in my life gives me peace. All right. Okay. Codependency. This is an addiction. It says addictions are affecting your romantic life. So some of y'all, you gonna have to, no people pleasing, no hanging on to people. Like I said, that's why you gotta pull back and establish a relationship with yourself and put the pressure on yourself to be in a relationship with yourself and stop putting undue pressure on people or hanging on to people in an unhealthy manner. Okay. We got religious factors here. It says your love life is being influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. Like I said, some of you may be dealing with someone who is Latino. You may have different religious beliefs. It's going to be different for everybody. Okay. All right. Sagittarius, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box as well. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend, and I will talk to you soon. If you want to hang out, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Thank you, Sag. See you. Okay, I'm back. Okay, Capricorn. Let's see what's going on with you. Okay. All right, here we go, Capricorn. Let me see what's going on. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we have burned out. Okay, it says you feel emotionally burned out right now. Retreat and recover before continuing. So this is about you, emotionally being emotionally burned out, right? So some of you, you want to be in this relationship with these people, and I tell y'all, I get it all the time. You showing up as commitment issues and all these kinds of things. You have to work on these things, sweetheart. You can't just be like, I'm ready, and then you burned out. You're doing it. You got to show spirit that your life is as balanced as possible. It's not going to be perfect. We know that because there's no such thing as perfection. But some of y'all are working your damn selves to death, because even though this is saying emotionally burned out, it could be your job that's emotionally burning you out. It could be the pressure you're putting on yourself to try to be ready for this disconnection, right? Because I told you, you ain't got to go balls to the wall, but you need to make up, like I said, put up that brick, put that brick down, lay a brick every day towards you healing yourself. Do the best that you can. If you don't make it that day, it's okay. Tomorrow's another day. Just like when you go to the gym, you ain't gonna make it to the gym every fucking day. It's gonna be days where you sick, you don't feel good, the weather is too bad. It's always gonna be something that's gonna get in the way. But you can't let that you can't tell yourself, oh, well, fuck, I missed one day of the gym, or I didn't heal this one day, so I was just gonna fucking stop. You don't do that. You just say, okay, you got to be determined to make these new things that you're doing, that you're ingraining in yourself. You got to make them habits. And the way you make them habits is by continuing to do them. It don't matter if you miss a day. That don't mean you're a dirtbag because you miss a day. Everybody miss a fucking day. Everybody have days where you get ready to do some shit and you be like, not today. Just can't fucking do it today. Okay? So we got breakup showing up here. So it's talking about, hey, Remax, it's talking about time apart from your person. So some of you, if you're together with your person, you could be going through some type of breakup or some type of distancing. For others of you, this is talking about the fact that you are not together with your person right now. Okay? All right, let's go ahead and get started. Whew. Okay, Hermit, you need to heal. Okay, Virgo energy is talking about you, healing yourself. You getting ready for this thing. It says 4,995 bananas. Maybe some of you only got 5 more bananas to go before you'll get to where you're supposed to get to. That's funny. I just saw that. I look at these cards all the time, and every time Spirit shows me something different. Okay, Capricorn, look, all y'all should know what the fuck this card is because you see it all the time. The Hangman, Pisces energy. Who you not walking away from, Capricorn? Who are you not walking away from? Because I keep telling you, whoever this is, or people, some of y'all could be more than one person. This is blocking you from coming together with your person. Okay? It's Pisces energy, like I said. Then we got Knight of Wands, fire sign, or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This could be talking about that dusty and crusty trying to come back, the player energy. It could also be talking about you. This person been studying up on you because I see all these books all over the place. For some of you, this could just be you getting ready to take the risk to get into this connection with this new person, right? Because with the 6 of Swords, this is talking about going from rough waters into calmer waters, right? But you have to continue to put in the effort. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. You can't just stop, because look, here comes the sun. Da, 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 da. It's right around the corner for some of you. It ain't all of you, because some of y'all up here ain't doing what you're supposed to do, because Spirit is telling me in the cards. Because some of these cards, the same cards keep coming up over and over and over again. Hey, Elizabeth. Okay, we got my boo, Usher and Alicia Keys, my boo. So it says official status, exclusive relationship, seeing each other openly. That's what's coming if you continue to do the healing. And if you walk away from the people, places, and things that you need to walk away from. But like I said, Spirit is telling you, don't be rushing things. This could be your person. It could be you, whoever it is. Don't rush. There is no need to rush this connection. Some of you, I don't know if you're scared. You welcome, Lisa. I don't know if you're scared that if you rush, you know, if you don't rush, this person's going to walk away or whatever. But I keep telling you, if they go, they were never meant to be here. You got to understand that, okay? Here come the Dusty and Crusty. They fucking going broke. They need a loan. They need you to well, hey, they don't want no loan. They want you to fucking take care of them. That's what they want. They want you to take care of them. Take care of them. That's what this is about. Okay, because I hear my girl wants to party all the time. So they want to hang out in the fucking club and do what the fuck they do. And you foot the bill. Okay? We got the Six of Wands here. It's talking about your dream lover coming in, right? But like I said, this is no rescue mission. The only person that need to be rescuing, you need to be rescuing yourself. Okay? We got tiptoeing showing up here. Tiptoe through the tulips. That's what I hear. So this person is tiptoeing around the fact that you got somebody coming in and they're trying to find a way in so they can block you and this person from coming together. Trying to not get caught doing whatever dirt whatever dirt they doing, okay? Because you and this person going to be living the dream, right? So it's talking about, you know, not being a solo gig and you and this person doing that together. Excuse me. Then we got real receipts showing up here, right? It says screenshots were saved and the messages were archived. The evidence is airtight and ready to blow things up. This could be that Dusty and Crusty, they got some type of evidence. Like I said, I wouldn't put it past this person to try to blackmail you, to stop you from getting into something with this person. To me, like I said, I don't feel like it's that fucking serious, but crazy people think in crazy ways, right? So this could be you having the receipts and waiting on this person to come back so you can fucking, you know, smack their ass with it when it comes up, right? I hear smack that all on the floor, smack that. I hear Akon. I don't know why Spirit be playing that Akon in my head. Okay, next card is the Five of Pentacles, feeling left out in the cold, right? This could be, again, monetary issues as well. It is the Dusty and Crusty. They at their boiling point. They don't understand why you don't want to chase. Why you don't want to let them come back in and be the fucking friend of me? Why you don't want to let them, you know, walk all over you and do all the crazy shit they used to do, right? Why you don't want to let them come in and talk to you crazy? Why you friend zone them? They don't understand, okay? All right, then you got the High Priestess, Capricorn. This is talking about Pisces energy again. A lot of y'all got Pisces placements, or this could be your person. It is talking about listening to your intuition, right? Because here they come again. This person, look, you know what I feel like? I hear the word imminent in my head. So for some of you, you and this new person are about to come together like this, like soon. Because this person is pressing hard. They showing up in every fucking card that I pull. They showing up 2 and 3 times. So I feel like this is that person, their energy, they trying to bogart this reading because they don't want you coming in to this connection with this person. They fed up with the fact that you ain't paying attention, you not giving to them, you not doing whatever, and you know, but you about to step into your emotional safety with this new person. It's not going to even be a thing where you worrying about this person anymore, but they worrying about your ass. They really worrying about you. Okay. Like I said, it's some of the same people. Because look, there you go again. Age issues. Okay, I was going to tell you like this. As long as you are of consenting age, your person is of consenting age, you ain't hurt nobody, y'all both consenting adults, and you are single, it don't matter. Stop creating blocks for yourself. We have unsocial, Capricorn. It says you need to get out and mingle with new people so you can meet someone. Okay? Because like I keep telling you, the person not gonna come knock on the fucking door. They're not gonna come knock on your fucking door. If you want to be in something with somebody, you're gonna have to get up and get out. Okay, my emotions for you are running deep. Then we have, I want to come into alignment with you. Okay, but you got to do your part. That's what Spirit is telling you. It's not no one-sided thing. You both got to work. Your person is also telling you you're the only one they see, and no one understands me like you do. I just picked those cards up when I was trying to pick this up. So I guess that's what, anything that shows up is what you're supposed to see. Okay, we have natural evolution. Okay, it says, let the situation unfold naturally. So don't be trying to control no shit. Some of y'all ain't even ready for this connection, and you trying to control it. You trying to rush it. Then we got lasting love. It says, this is your true love. Again, my endless love. That's Diana Ross and what the fuck his name is? Commodores, Lionel Richie. Okay? All right. Capricorn, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, information is in the description box below. There are memberships available as well if you want more readings. That information is where the subscribe button is. It should say join if you've already subscribed. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all. Goats, greatest of all time. You're welcome, Remax. Bye. Okay, here we go, Aquarius. Hold on one second. Like I said, I hope y'all are having a good week. Okay. Bone chicken wow wow, Aquarius. Your person may not like to wear a shirt. You know why I'm getting that's what I'm getting. Okay, we got retreating, Aquarius. It says, your fear of being hurt has made you retreat. It is time to get out and try again. Okay? It's time to put that weirdness in the gear, baby, and kick yourself in the butt. Dust yourself off and try again. You can't let these motherfuckers stop you from doing what you're trying to do. Because look, you got a soulmate coming. It says the person you are inquiring about is your soulmate. That sense of familiarity and comfort you feel is confirmation. Some of you can feel this person energetically. You know that they're coming. You may be hearing all these songs in your head. You may be starting to fantasize about this person showing up. Okay? When when we all, what do you call it? When you start to when you thinking about stuff and then you stop, you just sitting and you're daydreaming, I guess. You may be daydreaming about this person. It just may be thoughts may be coming out of nowhere. We also have the self-love card, right? So it says, as you love who you are, you become more confident in your relationships and with yourself. I told you, let your freak flag fly and be fine with it. Because like I said, ain't nobody worrying about nobody else, because this person ain't gonna worry about it. So why you worrying about other people? And then machismo, I see this here. Keep telling you, some of y'all, your person is Latino. Because I keep saying that over and over and over again, the Spanish words, okay? All right. Let's go ahead and start the reading. Well, we've already started it, but you know what I mean. Let's move forward. for Aquarius spirit. Okay, Aquarius. So your overall energy, Ace of Swords. So you got communication coming in. Okay, it's not gonna be everybody. Hold on, this thing acting like it's gonna go down again. I'm back. Okay, here we go. I'm just shuffling cards, waiting on it to come back up. Okay, so like I said, you have communication coming in. This is going to be a lot of truths being told. Somebody telling you how they feel, okay, telling you they're interested in you. It's going to be what it's going to be. And you need to be telling those truths back to that person. If you feel a certain way or whatever, you need to let them know how you feel as well, okay? We got the Nine of Cups here. This person is going to be your wish fulfillment. They're going to feel the same way about you. That's why they're coming in to tell you what they're telling you. This person is going to be somebody who wants to do the work with the Eight of Pentacles, and you need to be ready to do that work as well. I told you, you ain't just doing no work for right now. This is going to be your new identity. You are somebody who works when it comes to your life, when it comes to you, and when it comes to your relationships, okay? We have the Page of Pentacles showing up here. Earth sign is someone with a lot of earth in their chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This is talking about a long-term, stable, and committed relationship. This is you and your person's potential here with all these apples in the back, okay? All right, you are manifesting each other. Spirit is saying you have all the skills, tools, and abilities that you need to manifest what it is that you want, okay? It's going to be you getting your just desserts, your person doing that as well, but it is also going to require balance, okay? All right, making lemonade out of lemons with the Temperance card, Sagittarius energy. Also talking about, you know, a soulmate card, and that when you come into each other's lives, you're going to balance each other out as well. But the balance in the beginning starts with you, okay? It's what you do with yourself. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's a secret admirer card. This person is champing at the bit. They ready to come in and tell you how they feel. They just waiting on their intuition or spirit to give them the go ahead to do it. And then you got this other motherfucker with the SOS bullshit, you know, playing that violin. Oh my God, I want to be with you still, and all this shit. And then, like I said, look at the smoke. They're trying to smoke screen you to make you believe what they're saying. But see, you need to look at that person's face. Look at that. Well, you don't need to be doing that. Let me take that back. You don't need to be looking at that, because you don't need to be in the same space with this person. I told you. Text message only. Don't even fucking talk. Don't even listen to their voice on the fucking phone. Okay? Because I keep telling you, I don't know. I get this. I get siren. You know, those of you that watch those shows that talk about mythological creatures, where they talk about how sirens, the sound of their voice, that's when they talk about somebody that's a silver-tongued devil. It's not just the way that they speak. It's something. It's like it's their superpower. Okay? And I keep telling you, we are in a collective where there's a lot of shit that don't go on in the regular world goes on in here. And so whoever these people are, I feel like it's what makes them effective at being players, okay? Is because that's part of it. They know how to talk people out of their fucking panties, out of their fucking drawers. You know, they know how to talk people into bed. They know how to talk people into giving them what they want. So Spirit is telling you that this person is trying to smoke screen you so that you will give them what it is that they want. Okay. All right. So we got court date showing up here as well. This is talking about, like I said, this could be your person they could be going through a divorce. This could be a custody battle. It could be a restraining order. It could be some kind of something going on with them, with this card. And that's why it's showing up here. So this person, that could be what is holding you all back as well. They may have to put whatever this is to bed before the two of you can come together. This could be talking about the Dusty and Crusty. They could have some type of court thing, because I keep telling you, locked up. I keep hearing Akon. So for some of you, your Dusties and Crusties, they either locked up or they about to fucking get locked up, because they done some shit to somebody, and all this karma from all the people they done fucked over is about to fucking roll over them. Okay? All right. We got the Two of Swords showing up here. This is talking about being, taking your head out of the sand. Okay? Looking at the red flags, making the choice from a place of discernment, right? You working on yourself and coming from that place of self-love and knowing what it is you find, you truly deserve. Because I keep telling you, it's not just about knowledge. Everybody talks about what they'll do when they're in a certain situation. But we don't ever know what we'll truly do until we're placed in that situation. Okay. So this old Dusty and Crusty here, they numbing themselves because they looking at where you're headed. You're headed towards marriage for a lot of you, right? Higher level of commitment, somebody that sees you and only you, because look at how they're looking at each other. And then look, they're two different races, two different backgrounds, okay? Probably two different religions as well. So I'm saying all of this to say you're headed towards something beautiful, and this person is fucking they shit up. And some of you, like I said, this receipts card could be you keeping receipts, waiting for this person to come back so you can shut their asses down, okay? Next card is the Fool. This is talking about being ready to take the leap of faith when the time comes, right? Some of you got addictions. It could be codependency, because we had codependency show up for Capricorn. You could be codependent. It could be something that could be detrimental to a relationship that you need to put to bed, okay? And I feel like some of you are working on that with the Sober Life card, or this could be talking about your person, okay? We got sipping. This person is nosy. The old person, nosy, gossiping, trying to be all up in your business, but you ain't giving a fuck with the Laughter card. I love this card. Happiness, joy, and healing. You like, yeah, motherfucker, yeah, whatever, right? So, like I said, just don't let them get, because I hear get a leg up. I'll get a leg over, boy. Yeah, that's what that old person wants to do. They want to get one over on you. So you need to be making sure while you in this energy, you still fucking paying attention to what's going on. Okay. All right. So we got the Eight of Swords showing up here. This is talking about, being stuck, right? Feeling like you caught up in your mind about certain things, confused, right? Puzzled. Spirit is saying. So whatever this is, let me see who this is talking about. Yeah. Hold on. This could be the Dusty and Crusty feeling confused, okay? But I feel like this is what they want to do with you. They want to keep you confused, keep you turning in your head, in your mind about certain things, so you won't go towards your good karma, which is this emotional safety with this new person, okay? All right. Okay, Aquarius, boundaries. All right, you need to hold good boundaries so you don't feel violated. Like I said, stop letting people step on your fucking toes. All right? Because look, in this card, you got on sandals, and it's going to fucking hurt. If you let somebody step on your toes, you're going to have to get up. You're going to have to get up. Everybody get up. You're going to have to get up and stop letting people walk all over you. We got eye candy. Again, beauty fades. Choose someone for their inner beauty and personality, okay? Okay, let's talk about this. You gotta stop fucking looking for trophies. Some of you, this is some trophy shit, okay? Because you've been dragged by so many people, and you looking for somebody that look a certain way or whatever, so that you can be like, hey, give me, look at what I can do or whatever. Don't nobody give a fuck. We not worried about what. See, that's why I keep trying to tell you, this is a fucking problem with this collective. You gotta stop worrying about what some fucking body else think, okay? You got to stop worrying about what somebody else think. Here, I'm going to pull it out again. I'm going, if I don't care if I got to read this comment. This is a comment somebody left for me on one of the videos this week, and I said I was going to read it. Okay, this person has met their person. Listen to what I'm saying, because you're the one sign that be like, oh, ain't nobody gonna come. I ain't got nobody, this person. So listen to what this person is telling you. Trust me, it's worth it. I finally got the love of my life that I've been manifesting and praying for. I had to learn from my mistakes, heal, and stop investing in the wrong men. I put up the right boundaries and didn't tolerate mistreatment. I just stayed single and stopped thinking about any relationship. Now he's here. Funny, he's the same sign as this person. They're even in the same, their birthdays are like around the same time, right? So they both just laughed because they think, do, and carry on alike. I can't even believe it sometimes. He says the same thing, the male version of me. We went through the same things. He's not my typical person that I'll ever date. But I don't care. When you've been through so much with guys that have been your type, that have done you so wrong, all you care about is how someone treats you. And he treats me like a queen. What a breath of fresh air. I thought maybe it wasn't meant for me to have real love, because I'm almost 50 and I feel like God wants me to be alone for the rest of my life. But no, he needed me to change some things about myself. We sometimes think the other person is the problem when God wants us to learn some things as well to prepare for who he has for us. Said there's hope. Just put in the work. Okay? So I'm telling you, this is where they telling you every fucking thing I tell you on here all the time. They telling you every bit of what I tell you word for word. So I'm saying all of this to say, come on, Aquarius, okay? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how bad your life has been in the past. Only constant in this life is fucking change. That's the only constant in this life. So if things can be good one day and bad the next, why they can't get good again? That's the question, okay? So you're going to have to let go of these things that y'all are holding on to and these stories that you keep fucking telling yourself. You keep telling yourself this shit over and over again. And then you wonder why your life doesn't change, okay? Because think about it. You could be a fucking billionaire, right? If you start to tell yourself every day that you're poor, every fucking day, you tell yourself that and you're a billionaire, you going in the blink of a fucking eye, your ass gonna be poor. So it's the things you tell yourself. All of y'all know stories. All of y'all got a story of how you were in one point in your life and you told yourself some shit and either it got better or it got worse. So if you can do that when it comes to that, why do you believe that when it comes to this, you can't have what the fuck it is you want? Just because the person is not going to look like some fucking trophy person or some shit you got in your mind. Like I keep telling you, I'm like this girl. I don't care. I don't care if it's the typical person that I don't care if it's the typical person that I normally go for. I don't care. I want somebody that motherfucking love me. Okay, because ain't nobody got no time for all that other bullshit. All of this shit here, I keep telling you, is blocks. It's things that you're putting up against yourself. You're stopping yourself with stupid shit like this. Not wanting to put up boundaries, not wanting to have your own back. But why don't nobody come in and have my back? Because you don't have your own fucking back. Why, you want some fucking body that look like I said, you want somebody to look like, I don't know, some runway model or some fucking actor or some shit like that. Look at those people that look like that. And they don't They not showing up the way that they supposed to show up. They ain't healing and they ain't doing the things they need to do. Look at what's going on with them. This is not always the answer. You don't need this. You don't have nothing to prove to no fucking body. That's what I keep trying to tell you. Stop trying to impress some fucking body else. It's about what makes you happy. Because I keep telling you, as long as you continue to live for somebody else, you just gonna keep on being unhappy. Okay? So we got, I would love to give this another chance. You know who that is? The Dusty Question. Ain't nobody think about that motherfucker. I wish I could feel your body close to mine. This is your person. Then we got, because I hear, what is this? She's Like the Wind by Patrick Swayze. That's the song I feel. Just a fool to believe I have anything she needs. That's what I hear. She's like, I'm not finished. She's like the wind. That's what he says. Your beautiful soul is what I crave most, is what your person is telling you. Okay? All right. So like I said, you got to stop telling your fucking self this stupid shit. This stupid shit. Because I keep telling you, you can get with somebody that's the most beautiful thing in the world. And either they age and end up not looking like that anymore. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Not trying to speak that on anybody. But this is not all it is. It's not all there is. Because you're going to age. And things are going to happen. Okay? And so if it's not about what's on the inside here, I mean, what we doing? So we got third party. It says there's something or someone that's affecting your relationship. It's time to address it. Like I told you, you're going to have to show spirit. You're going to have to show and prove that you understand, that you can apply the knowledge and know that you don't need to be with this old motherfucker, the old one. And then look, very soon, I keep telling you, but some of y'all, it's fucking imminent that this person is about to come in. It says, be clear about what you want, because within the blink of an eye, it will be yours. But they not going to always come in the package that you expect them to, but it doesn't mean it's anything less, okay? Because I keep telling y'all, some of these people that what we talking about, they don't look like the person you normally deal with. It's women and men out here that will give they fucking left nut, left arm, left boob, whatever you want to say, to be with your person that's about to come into your life, okay? Oh, you're welcome, Sharon. Yeah. So you gotta stop telling yourself that that's stupid. That's fucking stupid. I wish I would be like, oh, I can't be with you because you don't look the way I thought you was gonna look. I told you I had my moment. I told you I had my moment where I was mad. Cause the person wasn't, I want a black man, the person wasn't a black man. I quickly got over that because like I said, there's a reason you ending up with the person the way that you're ending up with them. And it wasn't a thing where I was like, oh, well, I'm just going to roll with the punch. It wasn't like that. I don't look at it like that. I don't look at it like that. I realized this person, there was other black men that I used to think, oh, like that person or like that person. And they ain't nothing like this person. Like they ain't nothing like my person. So let me just say it like that. So like I said, and I mean that in a good way, that my person is way better than these other people that I was saying, oh, like that one. So stop telling yourself that fucking shit. Stop telling yourself that fucking shit. Because it's bullshit. It's a reason for you to keep yourself without somebody. So, and then the Dusty Crusty, I told you, they love that because they want to come right on in. They want to come right on in with they broke ass and take your money. That's right, Sharon. Looks can be deceiving. Sure can. You are right. And all that glitters is not gold. And I keep telling you, some of y'all with that trophy bullshit, because look, men are really guilty of this, but there's some women that are like this too. It ain't just men, because I told you this ain't no channel where we shitting on either gender. It's not that, but I'm just telling you where they because this person I got, if I could just have this and this, because I'm telling you, you see all the time in Hollywood, Aquarius, where two beautiful people get together and you be like, oh my God, this isn't that or whatever. And the shit don't last, or it end up being a thing where when the woman don't look like that no more, the man drop her and go get a younger model. So I'm saying all this to say, you want somebody that's going to fucking be there through thick and thin. Forget all that other bullshit. Like I said, all that is a reasons. All that is a reason for you to self-sabotage yourself. That's all it is, for you to sabotage. That's all it is. Okay. Aquarius, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you like to book a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend, and I will talk to you soon. Love you. Hang on in there. Let your freak flag fly. Okay, let's move on. Okay, 2 fish, 1 swimming upstream. Let's go, Pisces. Let's see what's going on with you. Like I said, all these things we be doing, we be just shooting ourselves in the foot and don't even realize how crazy it is. When you look back on it, you be like, what the fuck was I thinking about some stupid shit like that? Fuck that. I told y'all about that. Is a guy, is a woman, she's a matchmaker, and she found her person, and I think he's either they the same height, because she's a short lady, a petite lady. Either they're the same height or he's a little shorter than her or something like that. And she was like, yeah, would I want him to be 6 feet tall or whatever? And she's like, yeah. She's like, but this is the package he came in. And she's like, I'm fine with that. And they like, that's like the love of her life. So I'm saying all that to say, stop. Just because they don't come the way you want them, that's bullshit. Okay, Pisces, here we go. You got pent up anger. This keep coming up for you. Hey, Joni. Hey, Melody. This keep coming up for you. You are angry about something, sweetheart. And you're going to have to let this shit go. Because you cannot be bringing this type of energy into a relationship with somebody. Because think about if somebody was angry at you. I mean, not angry at you, but just angry in general. And they come up in a relationship with you. And they like this. You know, this right here is a fucking turn off when you the one receiving it from the other person, right? And it's not a thing of you coming in thinking, oh, well, I'm just going to take it all out on this person. You do it. You do it on autopilot. You're not consciously thinking, let me go dump my anger on this person. But if you don't get rid of it, whoever is closest to you, those are usually the people that get whatever this is. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Okay? All right. Okay, we got, when I get that feeling, I need sexual healing. Sexual healing, baby, is good for me. So it's gonna look, you about to have some angry sex, huh? It's about to be some angry sex up in here with that sexual healing, huh? Okay, then we got vivid dreams showing up here. It says, pay attention to your dreams as the connection deepens. Your dreams become more pronounced and full of answers. Some of y'all, this person about to pull up. They are about to pull up. I feel like I'm reading for certain people, and they got all these placements they got all these placements where this stuff keeps showing up. Like they got Capricorn, or their person has Capricorn. They got Pisces, or their person has Pisces, something like that. Scorpio, or their person has Scorpio. That's what I feel like this is Sag, or it's got Sag placements like that. They got all these different placements in their chart. That's what I'm picking up on this. Okay? So you're going to have to get rid of this. Whatever the fuck you angry about, let it go, Pisces. Let it go if it's you. Okay? All right. I feel like it's you, because we talking about y'all. This reading is geared towards you. Okay. Hey, Taylor. How you doing? Oh, Lord. Okay, 9 of Cups. Wish fulfillment. We starting off with you getting your wish, right? But you need to be healing. With the Four of Swords here is what Spirit is saying. Then we got the Six of Pentacles here. It's talking about with the Six of Pentacles, it is talking about equal love and equal give and take showing up here, right? Halloween could be significant for some of you because I keep seeing this jack-o'-lantern and all these little kids here dressed in, it looks like they trick-or-treating or something, okay? All right, then we got Hangman showing up here, Pisces energy. What you need to walk away from, Pisces. We talk about this all the time. This keeps coming up. And it's not just to tell me it's Pisces, because I could be told that with the High Priestess. I could be told that with the Moon. There's other cards that's Pisces, or the Page of Cups. This is coming up because some of y'all ain't walking away from who, what, or where you need to walk away, okay, with the Hangman. And so you can't be expecting to get what it is you want, and you're not balanced. You're not doing the things you need to do to prepare yourself for this connection, okay? Some of y'all, you lying to your fucking selves with the Seven of Swords, because the Seven of Swords can talk about self-deception. It ain't got to be somebody else coming in and deceiving you. And I keep telling you, if people have been deceiving you in your past, lying to you and shit, betraying you, it's because you deceiving and you lying and betraying yourself. What ways are you doing that to yourself? That's what Spirit is asking you. Okay? All right. This person, for those of you that the person is coming in, they're going to come in out of nowhere. Oh, just take control. Just grab a hold of my body and mind. Open up and let me in. The person is telling you. Okay, we got a line future. It says the connection feels solid because you're both facing in the same direction. It is a partnership with purpose. So like I said, you ain't just coming together for no sexual healing. You got a mission, okay? Then you got this old Dusty and Crusty who we just are not going to talk about, motherfucking cheater, who want to come in and think that, you know, you going to have, I told you, you're going to have military grade amnesia, and you just going to forget about what the fuck they did. But look, they getting locked up. They getting their fucking consequences. Okay, I'm not laughing at nobody being locked up. I tell you, when they play that Akon in my head, it just makes me laugh. It says no more running. The karma is catching up, and someone is being held accountable. I told you, for a lot of you, this person's karma is to watch you and your person ride off into the sunset together while they ass sitting off in the corner somewhere fucking crying. Okay, all right. Look, like I told you. You ain't gonna have no problems when it comes to this person, because they okay? They got the Pringles can, all right? So look, if you're 18, if you're not 18 or older, you need to get the hell out of here, because this might turn into a down 18 plus reading. It's about to. Yes, because some of y'all asses need to be kicked, okay? And I got to kick you, because you can't be coming and running and screaming and hollering in the damn, not you, Sharon, but the people that are screaming and running and hollering in the comments, and you know you're not doing what the fuck you supposed to do. No, unacceptable. My boo, I told you, can't make it up. Your person ain't got nothing to be ashamed of. Okay, I'm gonna tell you like this. Okay. It says official date. Look, Spirit say, like a horse. I'm not gonna say it all, because I don't want them to 18 plus me, but they like a horse. Like a horse. I'm gonna say it like that. Okay. So official status, exclusive relationship, seeing each other openly, right? And it's gonna be a lot of sexual healing. Okay. When I get that feeling, I need sexual healing. Sexual healing, baby, is good for me. Sexual healing is something that's good for me. That's what I'm hearing. So we got same mistake. This is about you learning from your mistakes. Because if you don't, you're doomed to repeat it, right? Yeah, blessed. Really blessed. Okay, then we got a family feud. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. So let's talk about some of y'all got family issues. That could be who you need to walk away from, who you need to fucking cut out. You just gonna have to do what you need to do. Look, you just gonna have to ask yourself, look, let's just go ahead and talk about this. You just gonna have to ask yourself at the end of the day, whose feelings are more important? Are my feelings more important? Or these dusties and crusties that could be romantic, family, or friends, are they more important? Because that's what it comes down to. That's what it boils down to at the end of the day. When you stay in these relationships with these people, or you let people manipulate you into staying in stuff, you telling yourself and your subconscious mind, you're reinforcing that their feelings mean more to you than yours do. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. You better look at the way you're moving. Like I said, cold in here, so my nose is running. Okay, so just take control. Just grab a hold. So we got the Chariot showing up here, Cancerian energy. This is talking about, you and this person taking off, like overcoming obstacles, right? Opening up a new path for y'all to go down, as with the Chariot, like you seeing both sides, the light and dark sides of your personality. I told you, and combining them, because remember I tell you, just because you have a dark side, that doesn't mean it's necessarily negative. I told you there are positive things in that dark side, but you got to go dig in there and find out what they are, right? Because it could just be somebody that just don't like certain things. Like, for instance, let's take me as a tarot card reader. If I grow up with religious people, if I grow up with religious people, they gonna tell me, oh, why is this messing up? Hold on. I'm just trying to let it mess up and be done so you can hear what I'm saying. Okay, let's see. Are you done? Are you done messing up? Are you done fucking up? Hold on. See, it's getting ready to mess up. I know it is. Okay. As I was saying, this is my example. I am a tarot card reader. I've been reading tarot for, I told you since I was like a teenager, right? If I grow up, or if I grew up in a religious family, right? They gonna tell me, right? That is taboo, right? That is a dark side thing, which would make me put it into the dark side of my personality, right? But look at what I do. Look at the place I take it to. I take it to the light. I use it to help people. So even though other people consider it to be a dark side quality, it's not. For me, it's not. And for the people that I help, it's not. So I'm saying all this to say, it will behoove you to look at the dark side of your personality and see what kind of skills and things you got up in there, because there could be the very thing you came here to do, your mission could be in there, and it could have just been that somebody that didn't agree with it tried to make you believe that it wasn't something worthy of you holding on to, or worthy of you putting it on the light side, and you put it in the dark. Okay, so I'm just telling you, I'm giving you an example. All right, so we got this old dusty and crusty here sipping. Okay, they nosy, they spreading rumors, they all up in your business. This person want to know where y'all. They want to know what your underwear smell like when you take them off. They want to know who you in the bed with, who in the bed with you, what you doing, what you do at 6 o'clock, what you do at 10 o'clock, what you do when you wake up, what you do before you go to bed. This person will know all your business. That's what Spirit is telling me. Okay? All right. Yeah, they'll say it's a demon, you're a demon, and because I keep telling y'all. Example, I tell y'all this all the time. King James, that from the King James version of the Bible, was afraid of people who had second sight, of people who, could tell the future, could see certain things and knew things about people. He was afraid. And that is why that passage is in the Bible talking about anybody that does that, how is evil and is this and is that. That's why I'm trying to tell you, there's a fucking human being that put that in the Bible. So I'm saying all of this to say, it's up to you to decide. That's why I keep telling you, you got to stop fucking listening to what other people say. Because if I listen to what other people say, because it's even people, me now being a reader, it's people that try to tell me that what I do is not right, right? I have some people in my family, like I said, that are religious. And they want me to believe that because the Bible says whatever, that a man, a passage of a human being, living, breathing human being like we are, putting it in the Bible because he had that clout, he had that flex, right? To be able to do that what I do is now wrong, right? And then there even be people on YouTube that will say, oh, you don't need to listen to your credit, you don't need to, and I'm like, but you can't lump everybody into one and say that because one tarot card reader does this, they all like that. Lies, okay? Because all of y'all know this ain't your regular tarot card channel. You all know that. So I'm saying all this to say, this is about you. You're going to get tested at every point, all of y'all. You're going to always get tested by people who are going to try to come against you. Even when I see other readers in their comments, people like, oh, you're gonna go to hell, and even on the lies they be telling these people, oh, you're gonna go to hell, and you're gonna, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? How dare you come into somebody's shit with that, telling them that stuff? You don't know what's gonna happen. Hell, your ass could end up in hell. What you mean telling somebody else some stuff like that? And they on here trying to help people, right? So I'm saying all this to say, you have to be grounded in who the fuck you are. Because Spirit is going to send the people, and some of them just going to come because your light is shining so bright, they want to fucking snuff it out. So you got to be grounded in who you are, and you got to be ready to push back on anybody that tries to tell you how you showing up is not right. Okay? I told you, I had somebody the other day talk about something. Oh, I wish, in the comments, I wish you would curb your profanity. I said, well, then you don't fucking belong here, because I'm not curbing a fucking thing. And if you got a fucking problem, fuck you. That's my answer. That is my answer, because this is who I am. And who are you to tell me? I keep telling you what you need to ask yourself. If you're the one that got a problem with it, you need to ask yourself, why are you triggered by me speaking this way when I'm not cussing you out? If I was cussing you out, that's a different story. But if I'm cussing to make a point, why are you being triggered by it? Maybe it's some shit you need to motherfucking hear, and maybe that's why you felt the need to say what you needed to say, because you didn't like the message that you was getting. Okay, so I'm telling you, you gotta be who you are, and you cannot be fucking afraid to be like, this is me, and either you fucking like it or you get the fuck on. Right? You don't like it, bye Felicia, and fuck you. I add one to the end of it. Okay. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. You got to be yourself. You have to be yourself, whatever that means. And it's not going to be everybody else's definition. You are different. I keep telling y'all, all y'all up in this motherfucker are weird. All of you are weird. And it's a badge of honor. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Who the fuck want to be like everybody else? I tell y'all that all the time. Who wants to be like everybody else? Why? If I wasn't weird, I wouldn't be here reading these fucking cards. Somebody would have done told me long time ago. Many times people have tried to stop me from doing what I came here to do. They try to tell me the cause is the devil. They can hear the cause talking to them and all this crazy shit. And I'm like, well, them cars just gonna have to talk on to you, buddy. because I'm gonna fucking read these cards because that's what I came here to do. Okay. I've walked away from it because of things that people tried to say. And then I'm like, why am I allowing somebody else to dictate how I need to move in my life? Reading cards make me happy. When I go through shit, this is the shit that get me through it. Okay? When I go through the dark night of the soul and all the bullshit, because I tell you I go through stuff just like y'all do. This is what gets me here. That's why every time you see me, when we start out, what am I doing? I'm grinning like a fucking Cheshire cat, because I'd be fucking happy to be here. Okay? So I'm saying all that to say, people gonna tell you it's your experience or something. Just like I tell you with the people that you choose to be in a relationship with. People are gonna try to tell you that's wrong, or you too old. Don't you think you a little too old? Don't you think they a little too young? You know, they're gonna be telling you all this shit. And then you're gonna have to stop, all of y'all, and ask yourselves, does this person make me happy? Is this relationship one of the best relationships I ever been in? Right? Am I in love with this person? Is this person in love with me? Do they treat me right? And if the answer to all those questions are yes, then fuck them. Fuck them. They don't know nothing about this. Because like I told you, you the one got to lay in the bed with this person. You the one got to have a sexual healing with them. You the one that got to spend your life with them. Nobody else. And if this person makes you happy, this relationship can contain all the fucking taboos in the world. Nobody should give a fuck about it but you and them. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. You love yourself. You love how you show up. You love who the hell you choose to be in your life. That's why I told you it's up to you to choose who you're going to bring into your life. Okay? All right. So like I said, look, we got expecting. It's talking about a new life forming, right? It says ready or not. This changes the vibe, the stakes, the whole storyline. Some of you, it's going to be businesses you birth. Some of you is going to be children you birth. It's just going to be I hear a whole new world. That's what I hear. So like I said, you got a whole new world coming. And you gotta, that's what this is about. You loving yourself and understanding that you can't fucking allow nobody else to dictate your shit. Like, what is that? We fucking adults. We adults. So if it make you goddamn happy, because look at what Spirit is showing you. Look at what Spirit is showing you. 10 of damn cups. Happy family. Okay? And then look, ultimate romance, it starts with this. Because this is what grounds you. This is what enables you to push back against people when they try to tell you what you're doing is wrong because they think it's wrong. Not because it is, because they think it's wrong. That's they fucking truth. Okay? All right. Yeah, I hear you, Marshawn. Okay, so we got 8 of Pentacles showing up here. Like I said, it's talking about putting in the work, right? This new person is going to put in the work. And you going to be doing the same thing. If you want this connection to work, then here we go with the repo card. Is this broke motherfucker, this broke bitch that's coming in and trying to get in your damn pockets, right? Living this double life. And this is my thing. If you boot up with somebody, you've been booed up the whole time with this person, why you ain't getting no money from them? That's my question. Why the fuck you got to come back to Pisces to get some money? Okay? I just want to know, y'all, this is it. Look, if you got ops, if the ops is watching, why you won't leave? Why you got to put your hand in Pisces pocket? That's my question. Because you in something with somebody else, you got a roster, right? Get the money from your roster. Why you got to get the money from us? That's what I don't get. Why? Don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. It's the souls, Marshana. It's the souls. Your soul recognizes his soul. His soul. That's what it is. Because like I said, we are energetic beings. And it's like you have eyes and you have ears and you got a nose and you got a mouth for the 3D. But then you also have all that stuff energetically for the 5D. And you're in the 5D part of you, your intuition and stuff like that, your clear cognizance, your clairvoyance, your clairaudience, whatever your clairs are, they know who that person is. It's like in the Matrix, right? When they would see the code, it's like you can see the code of who this person is, this new person is. That's what it is. You see who they truly are. Just like now, those of you that have healed, if you were to look at that old Dusty and Crusty, you can see the code of what the fuck they are too. And that's why their head is fucked up like that. Because you can see straight through them and you know exactly who they are now. Okay? All right, so we got sharing space showing up here. It says, whether it's moving in or feeling like home in each other's presence, you're aligning on a domestic level. So it's about you and this person. I told you, as you get to come together physically, mentally, emotionally, and spiritually, you're going to come together physically. Okay? All right. I keep hearing that song, A Whole New World. So like I said, your life is going to change drastically. I keep telling you, the only constant in the 3D is fucking change. We keep thinking that somebody has taught us to believe that when things happen here, they're set in stone and they can't ever be changed. But that's a lie. It's a lie. Things change all the fucking time, right? They change all the time if you really pay attention to it, okay? Things fluctuate. Look at the stock market. If that was true that things never changed, the stock market would stay the way it is, right? The fucking prices of things would stay the way that they are. All the things that change on a regular basis would always stay the same if that was true. You're welcome, Angel Eyes. Okay, we got not committed, Pisces. It says always chasing or being chased. You must be willing to commit to one person, okay? You got to make a choice, okay? And then we got fixing them. It says you can't fix someone. They have to want to change, accept them, or let go. I tell you all the time, you got to be okay with them where they are. I told you, these are just ways to self-sabotage. These are ways to fucking shoot yourself in the foot and cut your nose off to spite your face, okay? All right. Then we got my loneliness is KILLING, me when you're not around, okay? Only you can see through me. We just talked about that, right? I told you, you can see this person, you can see their code, you can see their soul. You know, your soul is familiar with their soul because you've been through these lives. You've been through these lives with this person many, many times, okay? All right, let's get this oracle card so we can close it out. Okay, retreat. It says it's time to disconnect from the world. I feel like when you and this person come together, I told you it's like that envelope card, right? Invite only. The two of you are gonna go off together, and they're gonna be sending the people out looking for you. And that damn Dusty and Crusty, them Dusties and Crusties, gonna be breaking their neck trying to figure out where the hell you going, what you doing, what you seeing, what you know. Okay. So, yeah, I can't find the card. I was looking for that envelope card. It might be down here. It might already be on the table. Okay, Pisces, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, the information is in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all, Pisces. Keep swimming. Oh, baby, whatever comes out, Natalie, is what's gonna come out now. Whatever is gonna come out is gonna come out. Is whatever spirit wants you to know. So, like I said, if you don't want to hear it, that's you. But that's what they're gonna tell you. So, like I said, because you need to know. Like I said, it's applied knowledge. Because it's people that sit up all day long and say, "Oh, if that was me, I would do this, I would do that," and then they get right in that situation and do exactly what the fuck they ain't supposed to do. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Let me change the banner. Okay, here we go. Aries. That's right. Hey, toasted marshmallows, how y'all doing? Because like I said, it's your energy, sweetheart. Because so if Dusties and Crusties are coming out, that's because Dusties and Crusties are in your energy. That's why I say y'all be talking about it like it's something like spirit is just like, oh, let's put this in their energy and let's put this. It's what's in your energy. You're welcome. Y'all be cracking me up with that shit. It made me laugh. Cause like I said, you gonna have to do what you're gonna have to do. This is supposed to play out a certain way, and it just is what it is. Okay, here we go. Okay. Aries, giving too much. You are depleted because you give too much. Yeah, I call y'all toasted marshmallows because you're fire sign, so you toast it. And you're marshmallow because you act like you hard, but deep down inside you fucking sensitive. That's what I'm saying, because I grew up around several Aries. I got 2 Aries cousins. I got 2 Aries sisters. I've had best friends that are Aries. So I know y'all on a intimate level. All my life I've known Aries. Okay, so it says you are depleted because you give too much. You need a balance of give and take. Okay, so it's not that you give, is that first it could be some over giving going on here. And like I told you, there's no shame. Okay, it's no shame. It's about you understanding where you stepping wrong so you can fix it, right? Okay, so see, she admitted it. She said we are so sensitive. I know because I grew up around y'all. Okay, so we got memories, like the corners of my mind. Thing's gonna go down again. Hold on. It's gonna go down. I'm trying to get it to not do that. Okay, I'm trying to get it because when it starts jerking like that, I know y'all can't hear what I'm saying. Okay, so like I said, memories like the corners of my mind. It's this motherfucker, the Dusty Crusty, right? It's like somebody walking down memory lane, thinking about when you when you was overgiving to them and they were siphoning. You see what I'm saying? That's why Spirit is telling you about this, right? But yeah, we all give. Everybody up in here give. That's the thing. It's like it's all different. It's all these different signs, but we've all pretty much been through the same thing. Okay, it's just little things that may be different. That's all. Just little things you tweak that's different. That's all. Okay. All right. So that's what's going on. Is that this old Dusty and Crusty? See, there you go, Natalie. This old Dusty and Crusty is thinking about how, because I hear Frank Ocean. I've been thinking about you. Ooh, no. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so Sharon, you crack me up, Sharon. So this old person is thinking about you, thinking about how you took care of them, how you loved on them, how you gave to them, and all this stuff, because they not getting that same whatever it was you gave to them and how you gave to them. They not getting it like they was getting it from you, because this person seems to think that whatever it was you was doing, they can get it from anybody. Okay, but apparently not, because they coming back, right? Okay, so let's move on. Oh, I've been thinking about you. Ooh, no, 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 no. Thinking about you. Ooh, no, 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 no. That's right here. Do you think about me still? Do you? Do you? That's what they were saying. Like I said, that's what this is about. They talk about memories like the corners of my mind. It's like it's Barbara Streisand from The Way We Were. This person is thinking about the stuff you used to give, okay, and how you gave to them, because they can't find it anywhere else. All right. that is like, oof. Oh no. Oh Lord. Okay. Okay, you got extra cards. You have extra cards. Okay, Aries. We talk about this 7 of Cups, right? You might have had a lot of options, but they was bad choices. That's what Spirit is saying. Okay. Underneath this is the Knight of Swords. I feel like this is the same for your person too. It's not just you. And like I told you, it's not a shame thing. It's just about understanding it was what it was. Okay. We got the Knight of Swords, air sign, and someone with a lot of air in their chart. Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius is talking about your person coming in out of nowhere. Okay, this could also be talking about that dusty and crusty coming in out of nowhere, and you are going to be expected to kick this motherfucker out just as quickly as they came in, because this can talk about coming in or going out. Okay, all right, we got the death cards showing up here again. Scorpio placement. So I told you, I feel like it's like a handful of people that have all these different placements, because it keeps coming up. So it's talking about, with the death card, transformation, inner and outer. The inner, you're transforming in the inner, and that's what's going to transform your outer world, Aries. Okay. We also have the 5 of Swords coming up here. Hold on. I hear you, Sharon. I know you're excited. I know you are. I'm excited for you. I hope you have a wonderful time. So we got the 5 of Swords showing up here. This is about winning at all costs, right? This is about you ending this period that you've been through, where there's a lot of mind games. There's a lot of people playing with you and doing all this crazy stuff. It's about putting an end to that. Okay. We also have the King of Cups showing up here. This is about balance. All right. It's Cancerian energy. This I feel like your new person, you could have Cancerian placement. Your person could have as well. Okay. All right. It's about making that choice with the 3 of Swords. But I told you, I already feel like it's been done. But this is about you applying the knowledge, because I told you it's not knowledge. You know, what do they say? It's a saying about knowledge, but it's not knowledge. It's applied knowledge. That's the thing. And that's what Spirit wants you to do when it comes to this situation. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. Okay. So we got happy family here, which is 10 of Cups. It says you're creating or aligning with the family dynamic that's grounded in peace and mutual care. This is the kind of home that can heal generational wounds. Okay. So you are stepping into, like I said, a new timeline, and you're going to have new experiences. Okay. Because a lot of you are going to be having kids with the people that you're getting into a relationship with. If you are of childbearing age or you want to have kids, and it's going to be a situation to where from now on, starting with your generation, things are going to be different, because you're doing the work on yourself and you're preparing yourself to step into this new timeline and this new identity with this new person. Okay. We have unspoken feelings here. It's talking about an emotional charge here that no one's naming yet. So it could start out where, y'all ain't talking about it at first, but I feel like you're not going to be able to hang on to it. It's going to just come out. Okay. The truth is going to come out. Then we got this old Dusty and Crusty, right? Wanting to fucking fight, wanting to come back in because they mad because they ain't got no fucking money because of what they did, because of their fucked up choices. And they're now wanting to come back in and wanting to get you to fucking fund their lifestyle, okay? Then we got, there you go, Ace of Wands showing up again. I keep trying to tell y'all, this card is chasing me. So it's talking about a passionate new beginning, right? This is like the third or fourth time it's shown up. And it's talking about, like I said, girls or guys that like guys, you ain't gonna have to worry about this person is packing, okay? Take that as you will, okay? All right, so like I said, a lot of passion. We got living large. So it says luxury is the new baseline. They're not just dabbling in wealth, they're dwelling in it. So for some of you, your person, they got money too. That's what Spirit is telling me with this card, okay? But you are going to have your own money too. That's the thing, because you're supposed to be doing, see? I came with my boo. So it says official status, exclusive relationships, seeing each other openly, all right? This is going to be a beautiful, beautiful thing. I love it. Can't stop smiling. Like I said, that's how you're going to be grinning. You're going to be grinning definitely when it's time to meet the Pringles can. Oh, my God. Get your mind out the gutter, baby. Okay, we got a live future. You and this person, it says the connection feels solid because you're both facing the same direction. This is a partnership with purpose. And then we have secret admirer. This is about your person watching you. They waiting, champing at the bit. They want to come in and talk to you and tell you how they feel. Okay? All right. So we got the string card showing up here. This is Leo energy. It is talking about, building up your courage and inner strength. It's also talking about you believing in yourself and knowing you can have a beautiful relationship. It doesn't matter what your love life history was. Okay? Hold on. Why that's coming up? Let me get all the cards first because I want to see why this is showing up. Okay. Okay. Who is this, Spirit? Who is this? Why is this here? Okay. All right. So then you got, while you were building yourself up, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm so excited for you, Sharon. I'm grinning like it's me. So you got the with the string card while you building yourself up and you are ready and waiting to get into this connection with this new person. You got this old motherfucker that's locked up. For some of you, they locked up with the consequences card, still lusting after you, right? This is somebody that's got commitment issues. They're afraid to love, okay? And then we also have the family feud card, okay? It's talking about this person's family could be trying to stop them from being in something with you. For some of you, that could be why this person was acting the way that they were acting when the two of you were together. I don't know why I'm being told this. I'm telling you what they're giving me, okay? It's no excuse. You're still supposed to walk away from this person. But with the family feud card, it could also be talking about things that you still need to work on to be ready to be in this connection with this new person, okay? But this old person is still lusting after you, still wanting to be with you, okay? We got the 5 of Cups, but they want to be with you because they want the money and they want what's between your legs. It's not somebody that want to be with you because they in love with you and they done figured out the errors of their ways and all that. No, okay? All right, so 5 of Cups is showing up here. This is talking about, crying over spilled milk, heartbreak, breakup, separation. This motherfucker here is upset, baby. If they locked up, this person is like gonna blow a fucking gasket because they can't get to you. They can't try to get in the way. Some of y'all, it could be, that could be what it is, that this person was supposed to come towards you, but they done some shit to fuck themselves up. And they feeling the blues or whatever because they can't come out and be the player and do the shit that they normally do. Some of y'all, this person, if they locked up, they could be calling your ass from fucking jail, trying to get back in your good graces, asking you to send them money, put money on their books or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Jail, prison, take it as it resonates, okay? All right, that is crazy. Ooh, that's crazy. Okay. That's why I told you these motherfuckers got nerve. They got nerves, but Spirit is telling you, walk away. You are being told to walk away from this person because they gonna try to make you think that it's new, it's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. They're gonna try to make you think. And it is a new dawn, a new day, and a new life for you, not for this person. It's the same old shit they doing, the same old shit they was always doing. That's what Spirit wants you to know. Okay? Secret lovers, yeah, that's what we are. So this is what you and your new person gonna be doing, and the old person is gonna try to tell you they ain't with nobody else, but they still fucking in something with somebody else. Okay, all right. Last card you got here is the Ace of Pentacles. This is talking about a fresh new start in love, something long-term, grounded, stable, committed. Okay, we got you and this person going to be in harmony, a lot of balance, a lot of peace with each other. This is going to be a very life-changing, I tell you this all the time, a life-changing relationship with you and this person, right? And you're going to be telling this other motherfucker bye, right? Bye, Felicia, bye, Frank, bye, whoever the fuck their name is, Phineas, whatever you want to call them, right? And then we got the supersize card. So for some of you, like I said, Spirit ain't saying you can't have the cotton candy, but you need to cut down how much of the cotton candy you eat. Okay? All right. Whatever it is, whatever your thing is, because everybody got a thing. Okay? This is not to shame anybody. Everybody go through things. I tell you, this life is not for, not for the weak. Okay? This old person still want to come back and backstab, smiling in your face all the time. They want to take your place, the backstab. They mad because you put their ass in the friend zone, but you ain't put them in the friend zone. You fucking told them get the fuck on. Okay? I feel like this is a nice way of you telling them bye. Okay? So they want to come back in and be the be all and end all in your life, but don't want to do anything to earn it. Okay? Okay, so Aries, we got not committed. See, some of y'all, this showed up in Pisces reading, right? So it says always chasing or being chased. You must be willing to commit to one person. Okay, you're gonna have to see it's a lot of ambivalence, a lot of here and there and this and that. You're gonna have to get concrete about your decisions about what it is you want when it comes to your love life. Okay, and you're gonna have to go in the direction of what you want and stop being wishy-washy. That's what I'm getting with that. All right. Okay, let's get these other cards. Hey, Tamikia, how you doing? You're welcome. Okay, we are a perfect match made in heaven. Love it. Like I said, your ass gonna be grinning, Aries, in this relationship with this person, because I can't fucking stop grinning. I can't stop laughing. And I feel like I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa, that's what the fuck I feel like. Okay. Then we got, I know one day we will find our way back to each other. Someday we'll be together. That's right here. I'm getting all these songs and stuff. Okay, let's get this thing here. It's time to feel good. Okay, healing coming up again. Healing family issues. It says your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. Okay, so you got family things here. And look, this is not a suggestion, Aries. It is what you need to do in order to bring this person. This is something else you need to look at. Spirit will tell you exactly what it is you got to do, but you're the one that's got to do it. Okay. Finances and career. You got your money together too. It says financial issues are a factor Okay, I'm back. So, like I said, healing family issues. I told you this is not a suggestion. This spirit is telling you what you need to heal. You need to heal whatever your issues are. Otherwise, don't be complaining about your person ain't here. Do what you're being asked to do. And then we got finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. So some of y'all, it's your family issues and it's your money. That's what's holding you back from your person. So you need to be on it. Get on it. Get down on it. That's what the fuck I hear. Get your mind out the gutter, Aries. Get your mind out the gutter. Okay? So that's what Spirit is telling you. You need to get on what it is you need to get on. Oh my God, I can't even say nothing. In order to be ready for this new person. Okay? All right, Aries, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, a good weekend. And I will talk to you soon. Love the hell out of y'all, my toasted marshmallows. Bye. Hold on 1 second. Taurus. You fuck with the bull, you get the horns. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, here we go. Hold on, Taurus. I hear the same thing, Taurus. Someday we'll be together. So for y'all, same thing, same message. And then Frank Ocean, I've been thinking about you. Oh, no, 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 no. Thinking about you. Oh, no, 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 no. It's just out of tune, but I'm tired. Think about me still, do you? So your person is wondering if you still thinking about them. Because they thinking about your ass, Taurus. Let's get these messages. Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay, we have Lone Wolf. It says, are you really a loner or are you afraid of loving someone who could hurt you? Okay. Then we got needs rescuing. It says you are waiting for love to save you, but you must stop waiting and start looking. Okay, so this is about you saving yourself. I told you up in here, we don't do that. We not rescuing nobody rescuing us. We rescuing ourselves. Hey, Jaleesa. So that's what Spirit is telling you. Okay. All right. Then with the Lone Wolf card, you not no damn loner, Taurus. You always got somebody in your fucking face. Okay, you already got somebody playing in your face. Hoochie, you know I call you Hoochie. You know I call you Hoochie, and you know I do it as a joke because y'all always got somebody wanting to be with Taurus. Somebody always want you to give them the horns. Okay. So we got this scam alert that's clarifying this, and it's talking about this Dusty and Krusty, right? Wanting to come back in and scam you. They mad at your ass because you burnt the fucking bridges. Don't nobody care. Don't nobody give a fuck about them. Let's move on. Okay, so you ain't no damn loner, Taurus. You know you want to be in a relationship with somebody. It's like I said, you just got to realize there's a difference between quality and quantity. I tell y'all that all the time, right? Okay, let's move on into the reading. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is for Taurus Spirit. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I don't know what that is. Okay. Okay, Taurus, here we go. Overall energy is the Emperor, Aries energy, right? This is your protector, your divine counterpart coming in. This can also talk about you sitting in this divine counterpart energy. But the important thing about this is talking about stability. that you need to learn how to provide stability for yourself, because you are a divine masculine or a divine feminine, and you need to do that for yourself so that this person can come in with you and add to that stability. Okay, we got the Three of Cups showing up here. This is talking about soulmate energy, this person coming in, the two of you becoming friends first, and then it progressing to a relationship. That's what Spirit is recommending. That's why I keep telling y'all, take your time. I keep it again, baby, we can do it. Take your time, do it right. We can do it, baby, but not tonight. Okay? All right, then we got Two of Pentacles showing up here. It's talking about balance. There needs to be balance. There needs to be, work done for some of you, okay? Because you got a strong connection and a mutual attraction with this person. Again, it is soulmate energy, okay? But then look at the devil. The devil is trying to eat you, okay? Some of you may have codependency issues. This can also talk about, with the devil card, this person being that old dusty and crusty, being obsessed with you and wanting to tear your shit down because they all heartbroken, what is it? Crying over spilled milk because you don't want their asses no more. This is the way the raindrops keep falling on my head. That's what the fuck I hear. This is them feeling like they had a missed opportunity because you fucking walked away from their asses, which is what you were supposed to do. Okay? All right, let's clarify. Okay, we got, see, false connection, right? But you got the new person coming in divine timing, is what Spirit is saying. Okay, for some of you, Spirit could be saying in divine timing, this false connection is going to come back towards you to test you. I told you, it's your final exam, right? It's that exam you take at the end of the year to show that you've learned certain things, right? So it says delay, procrastination, too busy. So there's some type of delay. There's your secret admirer at the bottom of the deck here. This person is waiting to come in, right? But there are delays. We got toxic talk. This person is coming back in, baby. They want to give you all the fucking smoke. Look at the talk. Oh my God. Yeah, they wanting to mess up your shit, fuck up your flow, basically. Because like I say, you moving on. Can you hear me now? Is it freezing now? Okay. I'm gonna give you the condensed version since you say it's freezing. You got delays that are happening, right? Because this person, the false connection, is trying to come back. I told you they want to give you all the smoke. It could be happening in divine timing, right? Because all they want to give you is that same old shit they gave you with the fucking situationship, right? You say he was blowing up your phone the other day. Yeah, they tried, like I said, they fucking relentless because I keep telling you, they speeding up because they know you about to come together with this person. And I keep telling you, I hear flame on when the two hands come together, flame on. And when that shit happens, good luck. Good luck, Dusty and Crusty, because you ain't going to be able to get in between that, okay? All right, so we got the Seven of Pentacles here. This is talking about basically reaping what you've sown, okay? This old person, the Dusty and Crusty, is reaping what they've sown, right? Because you burned the bridge. They burned the bridge, a lot of them, because a lot of them walked away from you, right? And you allowed the bridge to be burned. And now you are done settling. You are in a new place because you've worked on yourself and you glad the fucking bridge has been burned because this person is getting what they deserve, right? You no longer giving them your fucking energy, right? You say you left all this stuff on red. That's what I'm talking about. See, rebound. It says flighty, temporary option, unpredictable intention. So like I told you, they're going to come back in and be bobbing and weaving, ducking and dodging, trying to get back in your energy because you don't want they fucking asses no more, okay? Then we got the Nine of Swords. Some of y'all worrying about this. You got this fucking monster in your mind of what you think is going to happen. Spirit is telling you need to stop this. You are putting up blocks to your own happiness, to you manifesting what it is you want by thinking that crazy shit. Spirit is telling you when this new person come in, this old person come in, bye. Bye, motherfucker. Bye. That's the answer. Not bye, Felicia. Bye, motherfucker. That's what they saying in my head. Bye, motherfucker. Okay. Doing the work. You doing the work. That's good. Your spirit is telling you to continue to do the work so you can get out of this energy, this anxiety. Okay. This could be the old Dusty and Crusty here too, feeling like this, or feeling like this because you don't want nothing to do with them, crying, sleepless nights, nightmares, because you've turned your back on them, and it's like nothing they can do is going to get you to turn around to them anymore because you've done the work on yourself and you've woken up. You're using your discernment and you see that they full of shit, right? And they don't have nothing to offer you. They never have had anything to offer you, and they definitely don't have nothing now, okay? Then we got money matters. You could have money issues. They could have money issues. You know, they always got money issues. But for those of you where it's you that has money issues, Spirit is telling you need to work on this, okay? Because that's part of your person coming in too. It's like I said, you don't have to have the same amount of money to the penny in your bank account, but you got to be able to take care of yourself just like they can take care of themselves, okay? Hold on. Okay, then we got Ace of Swords showing up here. This is communication coming in, truthful communication. I feel like it's going to happen on both sides. Hey, Alakay, how you doing? And with this Ace of Swords showing up here, it is talking about, you know, like I said, the two of y'all talking and being honest, you and a new person. And then look, here go this motherfucker with the audacity, right? Pointing and laughing and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck you pointing and laughing at? You should be pointing and laughing at your fucking self. Because you the ones that's the fucking clown. You the one that's the trash can, right? It's you. It's not anybody else. You act like that. You act like that. So you should be laughing at yourself, okay? Because look, what they gonna be laughing? Are they gonna be laughing when they see this? Look, is this funny? I say the cosmic connection. This connection transcends time, space, and logic. You've met in other lifetimes and other dimensions, right? So I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what's so damn funny because they're gonna be crying. I told you they're gonna be crying. This is what I'm trying to get you to understand. This person, they sit up at night and they fucking watch you, whatever kind of way they watch. If you got social media or whatever, they watching you some type of way and they crying and making mountains out of molehills. I can't even talk. Making mountains out of molehills. And, you know, having nightmares, sleepless nights, staying up all night worrying about you. And then when they see you, this is how they act, like a fucking clown, right? Because this is somebody that has to put you down in order for them, that they got to climb up and stand up on your shoulders in order to feel right, right? In order to feel better about themselves because they got fucking insecurity issues, okay? All right, so you said you stopped posting for that very reason. Yeah. I see somebody, they got fucking saliva dripping out of their mouth and they're, what is Taurus doing? What is Taurus doing? Oh my God. Ugh. Oh my God. I told you, I know y'all, because I be like saying, see, lust. They lusting after you. Look, some of these people, they looking up your shit. I'm not gonna do that, Justice, but you know what I'm saying, right? Remember what Nikki was doing in the Prince song, Darling Nikki? What was Nikki doing in the hotel lobby? Okay, this person be doing the same shit to your fucking pictures and your shit they looking at. Self-explanatory, okay? Those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, look the lyrics to Darling Nikki up. It's by Prince. Look them up on the internet and you'll know what, when you get to the part about you met her in a hotel lobby, the rest of that's that line. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Yeah. I'm just like, that's disgusting. Look at the picture. Look at the picture. It's like, disgusting. Okay, let's move on. Okay. Ooh. I'm like, you, ugh. Give me the ick. The ick. Okay, insecurities. Okay, it says work on building your confidence and feeling safe in your relationships. Okay. All right. Yeah. I know. And then you be like, what the fuck was I ever with that? So this is about you, you know, working on yourself to step up. This is about confidence. You got to build your own confidence, because you were with, a lot of y'all were with people that's what they tried to do. They tried to steal whatever confidence you had. So this is about you building it up, coming back, bouncing back better. You know how they say things have to fall apart in order to fall together or whatever. What is this? I don't know. You know what I'm talking about? Where things gotta be destroyed so you can rebuild them the proper way, basically. Okay. Then we have demanding. All right. It says you set impossible standards for your partner to meet. Be less demanding. Okay. So it's about don't put blocks. Don't put blocks. Don't self-sabotage. That's what Spirit is telling you, Taurus. Okay. All right. Let's get these messages. How you like to waste some time, and I could not resist when I saw little Nikki. That's all I'm saying. I got the song is in my head now. Okay, so we got, look, they talking to you. The Dusty and Crusty. They lack the courage to come back. We know that. I always knew there was something different about you. Just a new person. Okay, then we got you are my wish fulfillment, and I only want you. I want you only. Okay. All right, that's the new person. Okay, let's get this oracle card. Okay, stay optimistic about your love life, Taurus. It says positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. All right. Okay, Taurus, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in there as well. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love ya. Fuck with the bull, you get the horns. Have a good day. Okay, let's move on. Last but not least, and then I got to do this personal reading, and then we're going to be done. Okay, I'm back. Okay, Gemini, let's see what's going on. Hope y'all are doing well. You're welcome, Lachey. Okay, here we go. So we got Lone Wolf. It says, are you really a loner, or are you afraid of loving someone who could hurt you? Okay. Then we have not being you. It says you are trying to project a perfect image, but it's not really you. Be yourself. You got to be who you are, Gemini. You got to just be who you are. Whatever you are, like I told you, everybody in this fucking collective is weird. Okay. It's a compliment. Okay. We're not like anybody else. We're not like anybody else, and it's on purpose. Okay. So Be who you are. Take the mask off because you want somebody to love you for who you are. And in order to do that, you're going to have to take the risk to be yourself. Okay? We have lone wolf. Like I said, are you really a loner or are you afraid of loving someone who could hurt you? Like I tell you, anybody can get fucking hurt. Anything is a risk. Okay? You played you took the risk when it came to the Dusty and Crusty. So Spirit is telling you that this person, this new person, is going to be somebody that's going to treat you right. So if you're going to take the risk, this is the person you want to take the risk with. But at the end of the day, you got, choices like everybody else. You have free will. You got to do what you think is best. Okay? All right, here we go. Let's see the sun. Okay, here we go. Here comes the sun. Da, 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 da. Okay, Leo energy. Okay, you're about to step into happiness with this card. That's what Spirit is telling me, okay? With the Ace of Pentacles, this is going to be a relationship that's going to be long-term, stable, committed, grounded. And like I said, it's going to change your life, right? With the Hierophant card, this is Taurus energy. It's talking about, you and this person coming together in a long-term, stable, committed relationship. It can also be talking about, marriage, okay? Then the Strength card is talking about you building up your courage and inner strength, believing in yourself and knowing that you can have the type of relationship that you truly want to have, right? You got the strongest card in the deck coming out as your beginning, Gemini. So that's a beautiful thing. All right, let's clarify. Mixed signals, okay? So it's talking about that old Dusty and Crusty, right? Coming back in, trying to fucking confuse you, make you think it's something other than what it is, right? Hold on. See, yeah. They want to try to be the third wheel, right? They want to try like they showing me a tricycle. They showing a fucking tricycle in my head. So this motherfucker want to be the third wheel. They want to try to be the goddamn third fucking wheel and try to mess your shit up, okay? Hey, Jaleesa. Yeah, but see, you living and learning. You learning from your mistakes, and I feel like you ain't gonna let that person back in. But like I said, it's the final exam, and you got to show Spirit that you've learned the lesson. You have to show them, okay? All right. Okay, we got harmony. It says balance, peace, happiness. This is what you're stepping into. You ignoring this bullshit here and just stepping into what it is that you want. Okay. I feel like you are going to protect your peace at whatever cost you have to. Okay. All right. So we got the Fool showing up here. This is talking about you being ready to take a leap of faith, right? There's going to be a lot of passion between you and this new person. Digital love. For a lot of you, you're going to vibe through the screens. You're going to get to know each other. Google Meet, FaceTime, on the phone and stuff like that. No more situationships. It's that old person coming in with this old bullshit, right? That we just like whatever. Because they, like I told you, because they need fucking money. That's what it's about. Penny pinching, financial struggle, right? So they having the financial struggle and they want to come in because they want you, like I told you, to, foot the bill for their lifestyle. Then we got the Ace of Cups showing up here. I told you, bring me a higher love. Oh, so this is a higher love. And you going to have to, you the baby, Gemini. So you going to have to get up to that level to get this love. You're almost there, I feel like, though. Okay? All right. So it says emotional safety, right? So it's talking about you don't have to walk on eggshells, hide your feelings, or second guess yourself. This is a connection that holds you with care, right? So we got the black sheep showing up here, right? This is like to all my black sheeps up in here, all y'all up in this motherfucker is a black sheep because you weird, you different, you what people in society tries to say that you shouldn't be. And it just is what it is. They just gonna have to get over their fucking selves, right? So this is about you going against expectations because I told you this love is going to be a higher love but it's going to test you on all the fucking fronts. That's why you got to have that self-love as well, because you got to stand in your confidence and know that this is what is meant for you, and you can't let nobody break you out of what it is you got coming towards you. Okay? All right. You said you dating yourself, healing peace. So the right person will come in, claim it, but for now, you loving you, and heck no to the best. I hear you. Okay, so court date is showing up. This keeps showing up. So this can talk about divorce. It can talk about restraining orders. It can talk about, you know, a lot of different things with this. Like, you know, this could be the Dusty and Crusty going to court, because I keep hearing that every time I laugh. I'm not laughing at nobody getting locked up. It's the song. Spirit keep, they just play that one little part from it. Locked up. That's what I keep hearing by Akon. So it's like this person could be locked up, or they could be about to get locked up. Okay? But I'm not laughing at nobody being locked up, because I would never want to do no shit like that, to be locked up. But it's just how they keep playing the song. Okay, so this last card that's showing up here, Dream Lover, is your dream lover. But I told you, ain't nobody rescuing nobody. You rescuing yourself. This person is coming in to be with you, okay? Then I got the old Dusty and Crusty, memories like the corners of my mind. Misty watercolor memories of the way we were. So this is like Barbra Streisand shit. This is the way we were back in the day song, where it's about two people that are like, those of you that don't know this movie, it's Robert Redford and Barbra Streisand was in it, and it was about two people that were too different to be able to be in a relationship together. And that's what Spirit is saying with this song. That's why they keep playing it in my head. Okay, all right. See, they gold digging. They want to gold dig. This person don't want to love nobody. They only love themselves. That's the whole point. That's all it's ever been, is them loving themselves and wanting to get their own needs met at the expense of everybody else around them. Okay? All right, we got, yeah, but you done settling. You like, fuck that. Get out of here with that fucking shovel trying to go dig. You like, no more. Okay? I feel like your person feels that same way as well, because they've been through the shit too. Okay? All right, hold on. Let me make sure I got all the cards. Yeah, I got all. All right. Okay, feeling unloved, Gemini. It says you deserve someone who can support you emotionally and love you fully, right? This is what you deserve. This is what we all deserve. But you got to hold out for this. You can't just accept anything that's coming in. You got to test them. You got to test the bonds. It's like, what is it that I give you an example of? Like I told you, like the mattress, right? When you buy a mattress, you spend, that's like a large purchase, right? Just like a car. You got to run it. You got to take it through its paces, right? Like a car. You got to get in there and you got to smell that new car smell. You got to, you know, mess with the seats, mess with the mirrors, do all these things. And with the mattress, you got to sleep on it, right? That's why they give you 100 nights or whatever, all these months to see. You got to break the mattress in, see if it's good for you, right? You got to put everything through its paces with this person, this new person. You got to do the same thing, right? So you know if this is somebody that you know that's going to make you feel loved, and you're going to be able to love them, and you can be in a healthy relationship that's going to be viable. Okay. All right, I got money. It's money coming. My hand is itching. Yeah, bring me that money. Give me that money. So we got procrastinate. It says don't make someone wait around too long. They may give up on you, Gemini. So y'all know y'all like to be a two minds. I tell y'all all the time. It's showing me Harvey Dent. Okay. They showing me Harvey Dent with the fucking coin, whatever his Batman alias is. You got to tell me again, because I always forget. Two-Face, that's his name, Two-Face. And they're showing me that, and that, not that y'all are two-faced, but the fact that you go back and forth about things. You can always see both sides of the situation. And I think it's a beautiful thing, but sometimes it's a fucking curse if you can't make a decision. So you're going to have to eventually make a decision and decide if you want to take a chance on somebody to be in a relationship, okay? I hear Take a Chance on Me. I hear that song. I don't know why I hear it. It's what I hear. Okay. Let's get these messages from your person, and then we're going to get an oracle card. Okay, so we have you are my light in the darkest times. Okay. And then we have I am so proud of who you have become. Because I told you this person has watched you go through the things that you've gone through to get to where you are now. And you know, they are enjoying watching your evolution. Okay. Then we got unrequited love. It's the dusty crusty. It says there's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. So that person is trying to get you back in vain. Okay. And then they stop playing that song. They keep playing that fucking acorn. That one line, locked up. So for some of y'all, they can't do it anyway. They wouldn't be able to requite the love anyway because they locked up. Okay, so we got you deserve love. You are lovable. That's what Spirit is telling you. Okay. All right, Gemini, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below. If you want me to read you right now, now is the time to shit or get off the pot. Do what you want to do. I got one live reading where I started it. I started it in the last live that we did on Sunday, and I gotta finish it. And so I'm about to finish it, and then after that I'm gone. So hold on one second. If you want to hang out and watch the reading, okay. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you work. Love you. Okay, let's see. let me pull up the question. Hang on. Take a chance on me. That's what I hear. You're welcome. You're welcome, Lachey. Thank you for being here. You know, we always have a good time. Okay, here we go. This is for Sylvia. Like I said, I already did one half of it. Okay, so Sylvia, when you see this, I don't know if you're in here or not, but when you see this, the first half of your reading, because I tried to tell you that in the other thing, but I don't know if you heard me. The first half of your reading is at the end of the live that I did on Sunday, this past Sunday, the last live I did, okay? All right, so hold on. Okay. Okay, what is that? Okay. Okay, she wants to know what is stopping her and her person from coming together. So we're going to do that one. What is stopping Sylvia and her person from coming together, Spirit? It's like this? No? Like this? Okay. Okay. Sylvia, overall energy is the Queen of Swords, but it's reversed. Okay. So what this is telling me is should be air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. And what this is telling me is I feel like, you know, you've been working on yourself. You've been doing the things that you need to do. Okay. All right. Then we got the King of Wands showing up here, right? This can talk about there being a lot of passion between you and your person with the King of Wands, okay? Then with the Five of Cups, this can talk about, you know, crying over spilled milk, all right? So this could be, you know, heartbreak, breakup, separation, where either you or your person or the both of you, this is like the fallout from what happened when your previous relationships ended, okay? With the Three of Pentacles, this is talking about you wanting to come in and build an amazing relationship together, all right? And that, again, there's a lot of passion, passionate new beginning between you and this person, okay? I feel like you are going to get your wish when it comes to what you want with the star, which is Aquarius energy, okay? Because you are healing, I feel like. And Spirit is saying that you need to maintain balance when it comes to this situation, okay? All right, let me clarify. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we clarifying. Okay, we got two cards that fell here. We have court date that could be talking about divorce, okay, with this. And then we also have physical passion, which is talking about, it says the connection is charged with desire. Just make sure hearts aren't getting lost in the heat. All right. Let me see. Let me get this. Hold on. Whew. Okay, we have Dusty and Krusty coming back with the skirt card. It says quick getaway, the runner escaping. So this is telling me that this person, it could be your Dusty and Krusty. It could be the other person's Dusty and Krusty trying to come back, Sylvia. Okay? All right. I feel like you and your person, right? You're both swept up. Spirit is saying head over heels, falling in love. You have intense emotions for each other. I feel like part of this your person is afraid because of these feelings, because I don't feel like your person has ever felt like this before. Okay, because look at the fire coming out of this. Look at the card. You see what I'm saying? I feel like this person is like so overwhelmed with the way that they feel that at times it gives them pause. It's not that they don't want to be with you or anything like that, because I feel like you and this person are going to end up together. But I feel like at times they get overwhelmed because they're not used to feeling like this. Okay? Because like I told you, for your case, I feel like your person gave up on love. All right? And that all of a sudden y'all came together whatever way you did, and that it's like they had given up. They didn't think that love was in the cards for them, that they were ever going to be in the type of relationship that they're now finding themselves in when it comes to you. Okay? All right. Having the feelings that they have for you. Okay? But you also have to realize that this person has to have time to heal from the things that they've been through. And so until that happens, there's going to be trepidation. There are going to be times where they second guess, because even though I feel like they feel safe with you, I feel like they love you and they truly want to be with you, this person also is, what is the word? Like I don't want to say their experience of love, they're not tainted, but their experience of love is tainted because of the abuse that they've experienced in the past. Okay. But we got reconciliation showing up here. You know, she is a part of your soul tribe. It is talking about you and this person either being close friends at this time or becoming close friends with each other. Okay. All right. And it's all being directed by spirit, because I see this bird on top of this pig's head. Okay. All right. So we got the Fool showing up here. This is talking about taking a leap of faith, right? Hold on. Let me see what's coming up. Okay, fuego. So passion. Is there's chemistry, intense passion. Things are heating up, right? One of y'all is Latino, but you know I already know that, but that's what that tells me when I see that card. So I feel like the way that y'all feel about each other, thank you, Bridget. I feel like the way that y'all feel about each other, it's making your person want to be in this relationship with you, because the feelings are so intense, but at the same time it scares them at the same time. Okay. All right. See, they've been in a relationship with, their Dusty and Krusty was very possessive. Okay. And I feel like it did things to your person. Okay. And they're going to have time to get over those things. Okay. All right. Yeah, see, because I hear once bitten, twice shy. So it's a situation, Sylvia, where whoever that person was, they came in with the representative looking a certain way, okay, and made your person believe that they were this amazing person. And then when they got into this connection with them, they realized that it was some really fucked up shit. It was some really harmful and hurtful stuff. Hey, Tyler. Okay. Okay, so the next card we got showing up here. Did I get them all? Yeah, I got them all. Okay, next card we got showing up here is Ten of Pentacles. So you and your person have the potential to have legacy, money, all of these things. This is like power couple energy between the both of you. Okay. All right. But okay, let me say this. I keep telling you, your person has to get over what happened with this other person, right? The person they were in a relationship with. This person is still trying to come back. Your person still has people around them that they need to walk away from. So this is part of the problem. The old person coming back with the SOS song, talking all this shit and oh, I'm obsessed and all this kind of stuff, and I want to be with you and yada yada yada, telling your person this shit, right? Then we got frenemy. There is somebody in your person's energy that they don't even fucking see is an enemy, right? And they are trying to basically undermine this connection, okay? Because whoever this person is, they got the person that your person's ex, they got psychic abilities too. They know it's some shit going on here, okay? Because like I told you, people that manipulate other people, you have to be very aware of how the person shows up on a regular basis and know when something is wrong, whether it's good, wrong for you or bad. I'm talking for the person that she was in a relationship with. And so this person is like, they can read her like a book and they know that something is going on and they're lurking and they're waiting to come back in and fuck it up. They could be constantly contacting her at this time to try to mess up whatever is going on between you and her. Okay. All right. But like I said, you and this person have the potential to be a power couple. You bring each other luck. You treat each other, beautifully. You would really, really love each other. This would be like like I told you in the first reading, this is like a relationship that everybody, like a fairy tale thing. Okay. All right. So we got cosmic connection showing up here. So it's talking about, that this is like I just told you, right? Amazing fairy tale, right? It says this connection transcends time, space, and logic. You met in other lifetimes, other dimensions. So like I told you, you're coming back into this lifetime to do this again, but you got somebody old, dusty, and crusty, or it could be friends too, because these are two different cards. So it's telling me more than likely it's two different people that are coming back in trying to mess things up. Okay. She could have people around her that are trying to tell her that this relationship is taboo and they don't, she doesn't need to be in this relationship. Somebody I feel like is in her ear because looking at this card and how this person is so close to this person. And I feel like it's a thing where somebody is in her ear possibly trying to get her to turn away from this connection. Okay. All right. Last card is the Three of Cups. This is talking about soulmate energy. You and this person being friends, right? Starting off as friends, and then it slowly developing into more. All right. Hang on. But see, this is what it is. You want to know what's holding her back? Okay. She's got this dusty and crusty is still in her energy, still trying to mess with her, coming back, wanting to go dig, wanting to put her back into a situationship, I feel like. And I feel like it's triggering. It's triggering. That's why she's got to heal, because this person knows that they still have a hold, some type of hold over her, and they keep coming back, trying to throw her back into that old energy so that she can move forward. Okay. But Spirit is telling her she needs to walk away. So that's what's going on in this. Okay. All right. All right. Let me get the other card, the other question, the other thing. Hold on one second. Okay, hold on. So what are my spirits, guardian angels want to tell me? Okay. Okay. What is it you need to know? Spirit. What do they want her to know? Oof, that came flying out. Okay. When it comes to what you need to know, we got being cold. It says you seem unapproachable because you're aloof. Try being more friendly. Okay, I hear Otis Redding. Try a little tenderness. So Spirit is telling you you need to open up more because I told you you not only have your person, you also have friends that are coming in as well. But you appear very aloof to other people. Okay. Then we got getting hurt showing up here. It says all love comes with the risk of losing it. Don't be afraid of loss. Take a chance, okay? These people that are coming in, these people are your soul tribe, your person, and the friends that you're about to reconcile with. All of these people you've had past lives with, and you're going to have to take the chance if you want to have a soul tribe that has your back and you have theirs, okay? All right, next card. It says getting crumbs. It says you deserve more than crumbs of affection. Wait for the one who adores you. So this is about you realizing that this other person, your person, needs time. You're going to have to give them time. They're going to have to figure out the path to heal them, to healing, okay, to heal themselves so that they can move on into a relationship. And you don't need to be sitting around waiting on nobody. You need to be living your life, because I hear live your life. I hear that song again. So that spirit telling you that don't be waiting around for nobody, that this is your person. And yes, y'all have this amazing connection, but they still have healing that they have to do. Because I told you, whoever that dusty and crusty is, your person's dusty and crusty, they keep coming, trying to come back and forth into your person's life. Whether, I don't know if it's energetically or if it's in the 3D, but they're coming back and forth trying to keep your person stuck so they won't move on, because they can feel your presence in your person's energy. Okay. Then we have ambivalent showing up here. It says you say you want to love her, Sylvia, but you're not all in. Take time to figure out what you want. So you're afraid of getting hurt. You're afraid of getting hurt. And I get that. We all are. But at the end of the day, I keep telling y'all, all of this is a risk. Everything is a risk. Okay. There are never going to be any guarantees. Because I told you, you see people all the time sign a fucking agreement or a contract for a car. And then you see people with brand new cars on the side of the fucking road, right? Even when you sign the papers for guarantees, it don't always turn out that way. So I'm saying all of this to say, at the end of the day, you got to ask yourself, Sylvia, do you want to be loved, or do you want to be afraid and not because when you do that, when you are afraid and you pull yourself back and you don't even try, you're making sure that you fail. Okay? Failure is, like I told you, there's no such thing as failure. It's only feedback. So you got to get into this relationship with this person when the time is right, and you got to put your best foot forward. Stop being cold. Okay? Stop worrying about getting hurt. You just got to live your life, and whatever happens, happens. Okay? Stop putting yourself in situations where you're getting crumbs. And then the ambivalent card is talking about you figuring out exactly what it is you want, so that when it's time for you and your person to come together romantically, you're able to do that. Okay? All right. Let's see if there's anything else they want to tell you. Let me do the messages first. Okay, we've got I've realized so much since we parted ways. That sounds like the Dusty and Crusty. Okay, we have I'm showing you your wounds and things you need to work on. Okay. Then we have we are forever soul and heart connected. You are my total world. This all of that's coming from your person. This is the Dusty and Crusty about they learned so much since you parted ways. Okay. Let's get this oracle card. Okay. Spirit is telling you, Sylvia, you deserve love. You are lovable. Okay. But you have to give this person a chance to heal themselves. You have to give this person a chance to heal themselves, just in case you didn't hear that. Make the effort. It says great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. All right. Okay, Sylvia. That was your message. Like I told you, you got half on this one and then the other half on that one. Okay. All right. That was your message. Thank you so much for allowing me to read for you. If nobody else wants a reading, I am gone. Thank y'all for being here. Have a good weekend. I'll see you Sunday. Bye.